Hello, everybody, and welcome back to my illusion, which a bunch of us gamers sit down and play some Dungeons and Dragons. Couple of announcements tonight. Join our Discord. There's a links down below. One of them is for our Discord community. Join us as we're now taking part in multiple new games, and we're going to be adding more and more and more. We'll probably even bring up open a Minecraft server. I'm sure these guys will have an idea they would love to bring to the table as well. Some little communities they like to help build, and it is their decision, their choice if they want to do something like that. Also, we've got our Genki extension for your browser that you can install and add us as your sponsor. When you go shopping, any participants with the Genki partnership will allow you to support us when you purchase your shopping during the checkout process. And also, we've got some merch store. Some t-shirts, some mouse mats, some blinkies. Oh, something to wrap up warm for this winter.
Blankies, you mean?
Binky is called.
Alright, I thought you said binky as in like a dummy.
You like how she always has specifically the best timing. How about you, Luna?
I don't have any merch. I'm just criticising your pronunciation.
I referred to your usual.
Oh yeah, man, wanted subscription that I've been lumbered with for the rest of my life. And no, I'm not talking about Lucifer's waterfall. I am not I'm not in the mood to get into a lot today because my MS has graciously decided to spin the roulette wheel and given me an intense amount of pain. So yeah, if you want to have learn a bit more about MS, go to mssociety.org.uk. It affects everybody in different ways and at different times. Certain things can be better or worse. Like for instance, right now I've got a lot of pain along like my face and like pretty much muscular pain, what it feels like in my limbs. But I know fine well that come tomorrow, most of that will have either passed or it'll be the same. It's entirely depending on what what it seems fit to, because it is all neurological. It's technically all in my head, but it doesn't make it any less painful.
I'd also like to make
So
a little brief apologies to subjecting everybody to a huge video feed of Doom right now. He's decided to make some
give the eyebrows.
changes. Okay, the camera's not below the waist, so he's not getting to exaggerate certain things. Back to you, Luna.
Oh, he's standing up now. You've given him the opportunity.
We're going to take a break.
Opportunity attack.
Natural 20 with the eggplant. That's I'm kidding. The look on your face.
That's awfully purple looking. You need to get seen to. What do you do? What do you Belgians do?
I'm not gonna comment that.
Again, I'm saying nothing. Like I said in my wee segments.
Sorry, I'm seeing random memes.
Come on now, we know that we love this time of the stream.
Indeed, is where you get to blow some steam, get some energy into you, get fired up, make my smooth work become not so smooth.
Of course, that's our jobs.
See, if it was straightforward though, you'd get bored of doing this.
Yeah,
I'm
probably.
not get bored doing this. I love doing this. I love playing with you guys, and I love you, all four of you.
Yeah, but you wouldn't do the intro. You wouldn't do the intro if we were just well behaved.
Well,
and you're silent because you know it's true.
Oh no, I'm just putting up a little picture for you guys today. I know you want it, so I'm gonna put it up. So, episode 97. Let's.
Dum 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 dum.
Any more?
Dum dum.
Dum dum.
Needs gum gum.
I'm sorry, but now that I've started this chain, I'm going to have to do it. Sweet Caroline.
Dum, dum, dum.
Yes.
I wasn't sure if it should have been like one dump from each person. It was.
I just wanted to see if like anybody would do it. Is all.
Do I know you?
You're ready now.
Am I?
Mhm.
Yeah, you're ready now.
Uh-oh.
The look
Oh.
of disappointment.
Oh, you have a camera flip switch.
Yeah.
I mean, I
What?
could use my
No.
work lappy and do that as well.
What?
Show off. I've got one of them as well. It's just not attached to the camera.
That's a good
I
purpose
mean,
for it.
I just go to my camera and kind of go
Almost.
bump,
Yeah.
and then it turns off.
Okay, Mr. DM. Feel free to proceed.
I can. I just need. Oh, let's just do that.
Should
Nope.
I go grab some juice?
Let's
Everybody
just
on
delete that. Let's
time.
make a new picture.
just for the hydrates, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I've still got water and I've got plenty over there.
Keep going, guys. This is great content.
I love how it says we'll be live shortly in the chat.
Yep, I was giving
Oh.
Doom a little bit of a chance, but I'm going to pop that right there. It's going to be a little bit in the wrong position, but I'm going to leave that right. No. That's the wrong one.
Oh.
That's different from the one you've showed us, mate.
It is.
Oh.
Let's keep that in a picture.
Someone screenshot it.
Do we just highlight that? Yeah. 1 second. 1 second.
What, where, when?
And point.
And
That is the
again,
wrong
I'm
one.
sorry, but I kind of got to take me down to Cola City where the goblins are green and the girls are pretty. Take me home.
Can confirm Luna's going to be rolling into Bard this campaign. Yes, I'm about to kill everybody's characters.
You can try.
I'm fine with that. I'm not attached to this one
See,
yet.
You
I've
say
told you this
that
already.
as though I'm going to last long as a bard. I will last maybe about 2 sessions before we get a copyright strike, and then you have to kill me off.
You'd aggro me too fast with a Bard.
See, Lima, if you killed us all off, that's a bad idea. Because
Mhm.
we've already thought of an idea that would be funny as shit. A fucking group of bards.
Mm-hmm.
Death is a constant.
So,
I can constantly make it happen until I'm happy with what you're trying to do to me.
that's fine. We could just make infinite amount of bards.
I can make an infinite amount of deaths and then quit an event that makes all bardic magic impossible to manifest ever again. And music
Oh.
That would be
and
nice.
then curse everybody's music. It sounds horrible.
I'm a bard.
Besides, like, cards on the table, it probably is a good idea that we
Do you
don't
like the
roll.
spoiler?
Like, probably a good idea that we don't roll a group of bards because, I mean, like, think of the demands for for encores, and that is a big map.
It is. I wanted to get this up earlier, but I'm going to bring it up there now. Just need to make it a little bit smaller. It's too big. That's what she was saying. I'm not even kidding.
Your pinky's too big?
Holy shit. That was a wonderful weekend. There we go. I'll leave that there for you guys. Let's jump into the next session of Dungeons & Dragons before these guys make me even more crazier.
City in any Japanese anime then.
Nothing.
Pretty much.
Honestly, imagine being a cartographer in a Japanese anime. You'd be both in permanent business and freaking raging. Just like, right, okay, that's the map of this place done.
I'm pretty
And
sure
Goku's
I'm
just
going to
arrived, rip it off the wall, start
Yeah.
again.
I'm pretty sure I'm going to be hated by the DM for posting that clip.
I have no idea what that map means anyway.
I know, but it's still funny because it was unintentional.
You fucked up. We took advantage.
It is
okay.
now official. You are the Tom Holland of the group.
I'll just use the alternative map. The one that was the one I was not even starting with actually. That's actually not this chapter. I just realised that is for after the Glanissary.
One second.
So. Oh, you two. So, Lunar Eclipse awoken from its burrow to be surrounded by undead and fire burning to the west and smoke to the east. And their ship flew over, drew the undead away, and they eventually recovered their little fluffer friend who found a large bone to gnaw on. A nice giant femur. After, well, a bit more of a walk, bit of arguing, still, the party eventually moved into a village and began surveying the area with little light as possible, and come across some burnt victims, some burnt homes, and in finding a small, young halfling by the name of Hardo. The party brought the little one under their protection, and they began their journey towards Koloth. And finally, approaching Koloth, the party come across undead lining the road, hoping that these corpses were not ready to attack. They were surprised when one springs to their feet, disappear and reappear behind Mantra, but met with a gesture of, let's not fight just yet. To Mantra's surprise, she's being reunited with one of her frequent patrons at the Pink Unicorn. Is it Pink Unicorn? Forget. I'm right, I remember things as a DM.
You kind of meant to, otherwise we're screwed.
Okay, so, wait, what's this game we're playing?
We're playing Frogger.
Okay. Up, 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 oh. The goddamn plane. Anyway, the party turned with their sights on the Koloth, can see the city that does not look as recognised it would be back a couple of months ago when they were last. But the majority of you were last here. I say majority, that would be just you two, ladies. So, with that, grey clouds still above, grass is still blowing, along with the scent of burn, blood, and Mantra's smirk, because she knows she's so impressed with herself. No, full
No, that's
well.
what I mean.
Yes, I know. You're so happy with yourself, and that's just making it worse. Justin, do you have something to share?
I just wasn't expecting that meme.
I'll DM it then, since it's offsetting.
Oh, duh.
What?
I found it last. Never mind. Anyway,
Wow.
I almost spat my own drink there when you laughed.
Wow.
So, the wind blowing, grass flaying, trees moving, branches bending, the grey clouds above, a furrow overcast as it becomes midday. You're roughly maybe 4 to 6 miles away.
Oh boy.
You got a road that's well travelled in front of you.
Country road.
Take me home.
But the atmosphere, the sense of the scent, in fact, is quite pungent, burning, rotting.
Meaty.
Not even. The scent of death is very thick. You've all been in battles before, and smells of how trees closer to the city are withered. You see they get darker and darker as the closer you get to the city. The city, which would look like normally to you a bit more colourful, bright, alive, looks dead, grey and brown. So,
This
Yeah.
isn't Koloff.
What?
Not anymore.
Mm.
It might have used to be. It might look like what was, but this isn't Koloff.
What is it then?
Well, it is Koloff, it's just in a ramshackled state.
It's the same, but not the same.
It's like, see if you have a home, and then you move
Yes.
house,
Move
and
the
then
house.
someone paints it. No, you move to another building.
No,
Like
not the
that.
house.
The other building is now your home, and then you go back
And?
there, and someone's painted it, or it's fallen down to a state of disrepair. I don't know. It's hard to explain. It's like you just
Van Zandt.
Use pictures and
Van-
drawings.
Van Zandt, as you
Yes.
continue looking on with Aldo looking ahead of you, he asks in your ear, "Is that your home?" And as you look upon the city, you suddenly get a familiar foul smell. The smells you're getting, and then all of a sudden around you, the whole world, the whole land and countryside turns to desert, and a different city appears in front of you, burning, with undead crawling over the walls, and you can just see an arm rushing, holding you, and a sword, and a few others, and their words, "Hurry! Hurry! Hurry! We must run!" And Van Zandt? Van Zandt? You snap out of it.
Yes, this isn't home, but at the state it is in right now, it does remind me when I left it.
yeah, that's what I mean.
Troubled times ahead.
Quite.
So you know.
Van Zandt. Van
Yes.
Zandt.
Yes.
We're getting through this place. We're not fighting.
No,
We're
okay.
not fighting the undead. I know you want to kill them all, but this is not the right time or place. There is a
Maybe.
time and a place, but not here.
Tomorrow.
Not now, at least.
Tomorrow.
So, you get caught by them.
Yes. And
If
then
it's only a couple, we'll help. But if it's a swarm, I'll try help from a distance. But I'm not giving myself up. I've got a lot on the line here as well. You're not the only one with a big task.
trying to help from a distance.
Nice.
Yes,
helpful.
I can cast spells to help you out,
Nice.
but I wouldn't want to grab the swarm.
Lise walks up to the side of you, Mantra, and puts her hand out and says, "You got a knife or a dagger?"
Yes,
Pulls her hand out. Please.
I pass out a dagger.
Fantastic. She walks up to Van Zandt and then passes the blade towards Hardo. If the little one or not, keep this. And if anything comes to hurt you, put that inside their neck.
Should have given a magic one then, because I gave just a normal dagger.
It'll be fine.
Yeah, he's on my shoulder.
You
And-
see her casting a spell and maintaining it as she hands it over to him. That dagger's a bit more powerful than most of our daggers. And she looks towards you, Mantra, and she goes,
Ooh.
and comes up into your ear and just whispers, just a little bit louder. +3.
And he's
Yep,
on
the
top
little
of me,
guy's
so
the little guy's got a +3 dagger.
thank you for the dagger. Give it to Daddy Van Zandt. Thank you.
You
I'll
don't
take
use
it.
daggers.
I don't care. I'll sell it for a lot. Thank you.
It's a
Temporary enchantment.
it's magical weapon caster spell, man. She can just drop the spell anytime.
Keep the dagger. It's useless. And don't scream if you see any undead, please. Don't want to be deaf. Just
Oh.
tap my head.
My mum taught me how to be quiet.
So, Mantra, lead the way.
Okay.
I'll try to be as silent as possible.
See when we get closer, is it worth doing another pass without trace?
This one will remain with us for quite some time. It lasts an hour.
Okay, cool. Oh, gonna head towards the
She
where
has
we were pointed.
She has 3 ways to cast Pass Without Trace, twice without spell slots and 1 with spell slots, which she can cast about 50 times.
She also has that ring that I had given her that has a plant growth.
I mean, her ring,
Yeah.
the unusual ring.
So, are we moving? Or
Yeah, we're
standing?
moving towards the place that was pointed out, the treasury.
Mm-hmm.
So,
I
treasury
think we were
means
showing
vaults.
a secret tunnel towards the vault, yeah?
I
The
believe
vault,
so. Yeah.
vault is a secret tunnel. We need to get to the bank.
Oh, yeah. So we're going to the bank.
Ooh,
Do you any of you know where the bank is?
nope.
I do.
Where?
No point in over in the direction of it.
Yes, that's the city. You're not being helpful. How far
Yeah,
inside
well-
the city do we need to go?
Mantra would know, I don't currently know.
If I remember correctly, it's like the opposite side of the city.
No,
Yeah.
still this side of the city, but it's in.
Isn't it like in the middle?
It's
Oh.
in the middle, in the Free Green Hills, I think it's called.
Ah.
I've got a smaller image. I'll need to bring up the
You
middle.
see over there, you can see the 3 green hills.
They may not necessarily.
Free Green Hills is a district, not an actual
Yeah.
Free Green Hills.
Yes. No, that's when she goes, oh yeah, I don't see any green hills. No, it's a district name. But yes, so that building over there with the strange arch leading over onto the tower next to it.
The one in front of the wall.
Yeah, that's the start of the 3 green hills. And if you look behind, you should be able to see a wee treasury sort of bank building.
That's quite deep. That's almost in the middle of the town.
It is.
That's
yeah.
what she said.
Good boy.
How far is it? Approximately?
Many blocks.
Yeah, I don't know if we'll get there within an hour, but we can address that as we get closer.
It's a little bit too misty from this direction. Bit hazy, more like. There's still smoke that's lingering. It's hard to see, and I can't see the movement. But I do hear it. Mantra, you will also hear this as well. You and Tetsu, not Tetsu, Farron. Look, 2 years, okay.
I know. That's why I never said shit.
You hear sometimes, on a very odd occasion, a scream and a roar, all deep within the city as you approach.
So, do you think if we need a distraction, we can call the horde of undead in a different direction with a spell?
What kind
What's
of
what's
traffic
near
do you
this
have?
place?
I couldn't hear two people talking.
What isn't there something near this place? So we have the Glenasari, a little bit further.
The border is still over 30 odd miles away.
Yes, we just have to go through the city so that we can get past without causing that dragon to come back.
Well, are we going through the houses or are we going through the streets?
We have to go through the streets to get to the bank.
Mhm.
We can't just tunnel our way over there.
No,
I think tunneling our way over there would be a lot longer.
It took us.
you'll be tunneling
It took
through
us
concrete.
2 hours to dig that burrow with 3 of us, digging effectively a mile through concrete as well. I doubt it.
I mean, we could fly, but we'd probably get seen, and
Without a
then
doubt.
we would cause a tail effectively.
Well, you're the sneaky one.
Follow me.
So, as you all head deeper down the hill, you come maybe about 500 feet away from the outskirts of the town, but you come across the river. The bridge here is intact stone, well travelled. A few body parts lie here and there. Nothing out of ordinary as far as you can see with your initial glances. Do you wish to cross the bridge?
I want to take an extra couple of seconds to have a look and listen to see if we hear anything.
Make a perception check.
Okay. 17.
See, as you look around the bridge, definitely seems vacant. Most of the noise has been drowned out by the noises you're now picking up from the city, which are constant. Screams and
Okay.
yells and woes, and sometimes some clanking bangs with metal hitting metal, metal hitting stone. Wood being destroyed.
Let's. Nothing under the bridge? Like if I
Ju-
was to poke my head over.
Look over and down. You see nothing there. The water is is flowing to the south, but relatively calm. You don't
Okay.
see anything looking back up or sitting there. You do see a femur closer to the water, but that's all you see.
Yeah, I want to go over the bridge.
As you cross the bridge, this opens up into a large field with a little bit of grass, probably the height of your knees. As you look around, you do see in the distance heads moving through the grass as it's deeper north, slowly trundling
Do the heads look healthy? Like,
They're too far away to identify, but they're walking aimlessly.
okay. So I'm going to kind of like stop, and then I'm going to point over. Go. And tell everyone to be quiet while pointing over them all. Do we need to go that way? But the heads are all at.
To your north.
What way are we going? East?
East.
So I'm going to continue, but I'm just pointing out to the undead to people and
No guy. No guy.
getting everyone to stay on a high alert.
No guy.
Yes.
Can't you use that speak in mind chisel? Telepathy stuff, I don't know.
You hear in your head, yes.
Yeah, that's maybe something we could use here.
I don't want to use another 5th level spell slot on that.
I think if we're being just quiet enough, we'll be fine.
What?
I'm going to cast message because I'm at front. I'm going to cast message on Van Zandt. And I'm going to just say, are you able to constantly track the undead because you're a paladin?
I can sense where they are. Can't
Try
A
track.
little bit of question.
actively-
Divine sense allows you to sense the presence of undead, but it doesn't tell you where they are. But it does give you an
Can't
idea that they
track
are
them.
within 60 feet. I'm pretty sure.
Yep, can't track them, so
Try actively pay attention to when they're close.
yes.
And as for divine sense as well, it does last a 6 seconds. By the looks of it.
Hmm.
Yeah, it doesn't state it lasts any longer than 1 round.
Till the end of your next turn.
Yeah, so 6 seconds.
You
Well,
know
12
the
seconds
location.
technically. 12 seconds.
You know the location of any celestial fiend or undead within 6 feet. So I know the location, but
What it was detect good and evil I was thinking of.
Yeah.
Do you have that?
spells. No, that's not spells.
No,
it's
you got
equipment.
protect, but not detect. Niece does have detect magic and detect poison disease, but not detect good and evil.
No, protection from good and evil.
That's good. You can't be turned undead, at least. But that's only works unless you're dead.
That's not.
So if you
gonna
die,
happen.
then you lose your concentration. As for Niece, she doesn't have the capacity at all to do that spell. Well, as you continue slowly making your way towards the city, you reach the first house. You see things scattered everywhere. Pots, plates, even a sword, bent and broken. Pots, mugs, and you see a keg of ale. Broken. Some fluid inside it, but mold growing on it. You see
At least Tetsu didn't have to see that.
Mhm.
Yeah. Mold or not, he would drink it.
Mm.
Probably.
Manju,
I think
you
even he
do
has standards, so
recognize you have entered the Bright Tower district of Koloff City. It is the westernmost district.
Would it might be an idea if we try and roll stealth so that way we don't get caught?
If you feel like sneaking in,
I know that's what Farm would do because he is really feeling uneasy around undead, especially since he's not got many interactions with undead since meeting the party. So yeah, Farron's stealthing.
Yeah. I'm just like, we should try stay to the shadows and be as quiet as possible.
So
Pass
funny,
without trace still active, yes?
did she use pass without a trace?
Not yet.
Yeah.
In about 2
Go.
seconds. Grabbing everybody's sneak list. So and Mal. Okay. Password trace, 1 hour.
Okay, then that is a 31 from me.
31 for Farron.
28 for Van Zandt.
Really?
And the rogue is disappointing us, or what?
27. I
Very
assumed
better.
we were in a shadow, and I rolled with advantage. So I probably shouldn't have said that, but I got 3 on both dice.
Alvor.
16.
Oof. With the plus 10.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa, what
What?
did you roll?
A plus 10, and you got 16. Plus 10 from passive trace.
Hello, Alvor,
on
can you
top
speak
of
up,
yourself.
please? We're waiting for an answer.
Wait, sorry. Well, on top of the stealth modifier. Okay, so that's 24.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
Sorry.
see.
I knew quite well I was missing a step. I was like, wait a minute, what?
Okay. Nice got 35 for the natural 20. And Hardo, he actually gets advantage because he's got a big boy in front of him. And he got 31. Total,
Wee bad
Silvio and
sneakers.
Malfour, please.
What, sorry?
Stealth checks.
Selvield.
Well, 4. Where are they? Cell checks. It doesn't have anything, so that's
It'll be a dex
Oh.
check.
Did Silvio get a plus 10?
Everybody got a
dex
plus 10.
check.
Everyone
that's-
got a
It's
plus
dex
10.
modifier.
30.
Okay. Okay.
So is it just the dex mod?
Dex plus 10.
Dex modifier. Okay, so
Can I dismiss Silvio for now?
Yeah, you can. What you
Was
get
it
though?
needed?
With pass without trace?
Yeah.
And plus 4 to stealth?
Yep.
15.
15. Meow, 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 meow.
Oh, I got stealth plus 4, so it's even better.
see you freaking cats.
28. It's 34.
Natural fucking 1.
What did you get? 28 with total?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's add these
Is my
together.
27 the lowest stealth roll?
Yes. No, Alpha got 24.
No, I got 24, so you...
So the two rogues fail miserably on the stealth.
With my plus 14 to stealth?
Yeah.
the dice roll is not with us tonight.
No, it is not.
Your embarrassment's
My
rogues.
perception was still also below 10. I've not rolled higher than a 10 yet tonight.
So disappointing. Those rogues.
Party average stealth check is 28.
I was going to make a comment when I heard that one and roll below 10, but I'm not going to jinx that shit because that shit is real.
Party's very sneaky. So,
Yeah, but thanks to the rogues. For once.
you're on the outskirts of the city. Near the first building, as you look in, the straight, you see the road heading towards the gate into the inner city, where the walls are, where the bank must be. You see probably another 200 to 300 undead between you and it, on this one street.
Mantra, can we?
One of them dragging a screaming woman from a house. And then as the whole as it pull it out. 2 more come out and just start stabbing at it. And you just hear screams turn to blood gargling and suddenly go
I just
quiet.
go,
Leroy!
she's gone. Come on.
Someone wants to just Leroy Jenkins this shit.
I mean, that would be really
If you had a
difficult
good cleric,
for...
he might be able to do a lot of damage. You what?
Yeah. This is when it would be really difficult for lawful good.
Mhm.
Mhm.
So,
I mean, Mantra's shaking, but she's just like, not just now.
Another one bites the dust. Dun, dun, dun.
as you sneak in between the buildings and around, you hear footsteps running quickly towards you, and you see someone cross the alleyway in front of you. And then you see an arrow pierce through her chest and just falls and slides and smacks her head right off the corner of a building. And you usher back in behind a thingway, and you just see more footsteps, mostly clattering, running away.
Still a war going
This
on.
is definitely a fucking war zone.
Mm.
Can we kill some, please?
You can
Not
kill
without
some,
drawing
but you'll
attention.
be one of them by the time they're done with you.
Well, I don't care.
I think you would.
No.
Still be brave.
Not
but
without
that's
drawing
smart.
attention. And Van Zandt,
Yes.
don't let this go to your head, but if you turned into an undead, you'd probably be above average from the ones that we're going to be fighting.
I think you'd
Yeah.
be
So,
helping them if you attacked them on your own.
Mhm.
yeah, you would be adding to their army and just make them stronger.
Yeah, I know.
And
You know.
if an undead paladin could do some massive damage.
Maybe I should turn undead then.
No.
But it wouldn't be saving your town. Your own soul.
I can turn half undead.
How about no?
If you were
Okay.
undead, Van Zandt, I would have killed you. And I still will if you turn undead. I'll see to it.
You're allowed.
Same as you
Of
is
course.
if I turn.
Dibs.
Please make it painless.
I'll try. You're undead, so you won't feel it.
We don't know that.
I don't
Care to
care.
try
You're
Van Zandt?
undead.
Okay, to try Van Zandt, we'll take you undead and see if you can feel it. Let us know.
Okay, you can try.
It'd be an interesting experiment, but no one that I think we're all eager to try.
No. You never know what parts of the mind are left alive.
If any.
But let's continue.
That's so as you continuing with your modicum of stealth, begin slowly weaving in between the buildings, make it about halfway so far. You do have the opportunity to head south or continue towards the gate that will allow you to get into the main city, the inner city itself.
Mantra?
Nobody in sight as far as you can see, but you definitely hear them around, and the noises are in all directions.
What's the fastest way to get to the bank?
Directly through that entire crowd.
Well,
Can we go up and over them?
no.
You could, about half of us will get shot down.
Can we go through them?
That's a lot. I mean,
I
a
mean,
lot.
what if we pretend we're one of them?
It's the last time you parade around undead. We can
Maybe
still-
that's
we
a
can still
maybe
get
that's
there.
a plan Z.
Oh, then go. "Ugh."
Yes.
Yeah, she maintains her stealth with that one.
Maybe that's a plan Z.
As you all
Lima.
pin yourselves back a little bit, something walks by. A skeleton, 2, half a dozen, and a larger creature with 2 skeletons on his shoulders at the front, one in the middle. Bands and history check.
Yes. History. Oh, that's history.
The camera's
16.
intentional just now.
$16.
16. Okay.
History. Yeah.
Some things that has been taught with the doctrines, the training that had bestowed on many of the paladins in Alaria. The undead are more than just simple creatures of rotten skin.
Excuse you. Welcome back, Mantra.
I mean, I wasn't fully away. My mic was still here, and so was my headphones.
Ow, that's what I heard hurt. But you see this person, this individual, with a cloak, robes with a plate breast armor. Can't speak.
Take a drink.
And a staff. Looks to be with a claw with a skull on it. As it looks around and looks in your general direction, you see nothing just but a skull. No eyes. Nothing.
So it's definitely undead.
Indeed. Fans End. You've seen a
Yes.
picture of this before. Skull Lord. What you please for remember, this is a denizen from the Shadowfell.
Oh boy. Those are dangerous.
And they
Not killable.
command hordes of undead.
Oh, if we take one out, that would help.
If we startle it, they'll all come after us.
Yeah.
Too many nearby right now. It continues on, looking around, and then it looks down to a corpse on the floor. He just lifts his finger, and all of a sudden you see the skeleton burst out the flesh of this corpse on the floor, and just gets up, picks up a knife at his side, and just goes. Just hulks along with the rest of them as it walks.
Lima. I sent you a message. I was wondering if you can have a look at that whenever you get a chance.
Skull Lord.
I wouldn't see that word in quotes was what actually happened to you. It was just, for lack of a better term.
Cool.
And the other message from Mantra. Very lewd picture of buildings.
Oh no, I was just sharing the meme
I
that we
know.
went through to the other room for.
I know. It's just saying a very lewd picture of buildings.
It's not lewd, it's a it's
So
a wee
what?
park.
It's a park.
It's a wee park with a cathedral.
Well, the men can't find the cathedral.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's hidden behind some trees.
What can we say? They're unholy.
I do wonder
then
what real estate is like in
suddenly-
that place.
what looks like to be a huge skeletal corpse continues behind, following the Skull Lord.
I'm just gonna stay, like, at his side, dark or whatever. Wait for it to pass. And then go round to the east, since we want to go north.
I'm just following her, sticking to the shadows, trying to make sure I don't get caught. And whenever Farron ever says anything, it is specifically with telepathy into someone's head. He's not muttering a word out loud.
What area did you say we were in?
You're still at the Bright Tower. You're near the main road heading into the town. There is
I
a
don't
gap
see
in
that
the
on the
wall.
map.
It's literally the west. You've got the map on Gunflap.
Green Park, Ivy Street.
So you see the road coming from the west. As you follow that road all the way into the city, you see something says.
I see.
Yep. So you're just south of that road. Slowly making your way towards the gap where the thing is.
And we want to get to Three Hills. So we actually want to go south, not north.
You know, if you look at the other image I sent you, you recognise the building. Find that building, that is the bank. Don Paul is not a district.
Yeah.
Three Hills is basically everything south of the castle.
So we want to continue east as much as possible.
Indeed. Looks at the map with you and says, I'm pretty sure. However, this was a map. Is that the bank there? Points towards.
Points towards. I don't know where you're pointing.
Well, she's generally pointing at the map.
Alright, I thought you were trying to
yeah,
like actually
so-
point out something.
So if you look at Gunflap, there's two images. One of a full map and one of a little snip of a green star. That's the bank.
A point. Yeah, I see a bank, and the bank's just
Yep.
across a bridge south of the castle.
Well, I don't know my way here, so
Well, we're continuing roughly east, southeast, since there's a lot of things to the north.
Yeah. Just gotta be careful.
yeah, try to avoid open
kinda-
areas.
I kind of draw a line on the map with my finger, just to show people what way.
There's plenty of little side streets that we can duck in and out of if needed to.
You hear these
Let's keep
wings
moving.
beating above you, and all of a sudden this loud, deafening roar with a strange clatter to the sound. As you see again the blue Dragolich fly over your head into the city.
That's also one we have to kill.
Not yet.
No, not yet, but
And not here. We would need to isolate that one. So how was our progress?
You're still halfway between the outskirts of the town to the tower. You hear grunting,
But I said we were
growling.
still moving, so
Yep, you're still making your way, but you're hearing more grunting, growling come from your south. As you see in that direction a lot, an entire horde heading through the streets as you move, zipping in the darkness between each of the alleyways. You can see more undead clustering and swarming in this direction, walking, but coming in this direction regardless. They've seen them come up every single street, every single alleyway from the south. They're getting closer. They're maybe about 200 feet away.
We should probably go into a building, wait for them to pass.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yes, you see, and as you say that, you see some of them just fall out of a window of one of the buildings that they're coming down.
Maybe not inside the building after all.
I think we need to move. That's a horde heading in this direction.
Let's speed up.
A lot.
I'm following.
So as you continue progressing, you follow your way over to the wall and you reach a wall, large wall, probably about 30-40 feet high. You realize you can't move any further. You know
I
the
can.
gap is to your left, but you also know that takes you straight onto the main street where there are a lot of undead. And you don't see another way in on the wall to the far right as it curves around the city.
Am I able
120
to?
feet.
Am I able to see through the wall at all?
See through the wall.
Yeah, like how solid is it?
This is a
Because
castle.
if it's cobblestone, you could probably cut the gaseous form through. But
This is a wall that people can be on top and defend from. This is a wall that's basically enough to fit 2 cars side by side on. Just to give you a bit of a reference. This is inner city walls.
Like a 2-meter thick wall.
More like 4 to 5 meters on top from one side to the other. This is defensive. This is a rampart.
any ideas?
Well, I can get up there.
Getting up there is
Same.
not the issue.
It's not recommended either. You'll be seen.
We would all be seen.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, you might not if you use that cape.
She looks north. I have an idea.
Okay.
Go on.
Get closer to that gate. Into the city, into the inner city. You know distractions? She hands her hand out to Vanza and says, Vanza, can I borrow one of your favorite toys, please? I'll bring it back.
My favorite toys. Wait.
Is it plastic
Teddy
or rubber?
bear. The teddy bear? No.
I want something that makes a big bang.
Beads on a string? No beads.
I have a thing.
Oh, you
So-
mean this little pyro stick?
Yes.
Oh, well. Don't destroy it. Still gonna use it.
I'll be back.
You are.
Just don't kill any mice on the way back to you.
I also have wand of conducting, which makes music everywhere. But I think that'll just draw them to us.
What I'm going to do is I am going to run that way. And I'm going to shoot this at them. And I'm going to shoot it again. And when you see the third one come off, hopefully the close will be clear. Enough for you to get through the gate. And once I have managed to acquire as many of them away as possible, you are to head in, and I'll try and reconvene.
Okay, but don't break my staff.
Nice. Take this. And I
this.
pass the Draco Buster that I had left.
That's the Dwarven. I've seen one of these in a long time. Rose used to make these.
Oh, be careful with it.
Question: would I recognize what that is because it is quite fucking old?
The Drago Buster. Make a history check.
It's been known to disorientate dragons, so
That's a 22.
It's a Dwarven grenade. But you're not quite sure.
60-10 damage.
Farron eyes light up and like, ooh, big boom.
Make a stealth
In
check
case
for me.
anyone- Make a what?
Farron, make a stealth check for me.
Oh fuck! Still
Because
with
your
pass,
eyes light
pass
up.
without a trace.
Yes.
Okay, that was a 5, but I am going to be using a sorcery point to use magical guidance to re-roll that.
Roll higher.
That was better. 18.
Technically, I should not allow you to re-roll that because it was an outburst. That you don't get to change. I'll allow it this
Technically,
time.
it doesn't state that. It just says that I can redo that anytime.
I've removed that from my inventory, but I sent a screenshot of what
So-
it does in case anyone wants a reminder.
Cheers.
That's a 30.
Right, okay. You weren't loud enough. At least you don't believe so.
I'll put my hand on his mouth.
And also, to be fair, I did say earlier that whenever he's making any sort of comments, it is purely in mind, not out loud.
And as soon as I see something big out there, flicks her hands out and her hand lights up with a guiding bolt. Readied. Says, I'm gonna have some fun. Are you ready?
I am. Hope the rest is.
I'm gonna.
I'll see you within a minute.
I'm gonna say to Niece in her mind, "Do you want me to come with you?"
No. Get to response to you. Get into safety. I won't be far behind. I just
Okay.
need to steal away, turn to a mouse or rat, hide, skitter towards you guys, and then maybe scare the shit out of you when I operate back into my normal form.
Sure be, I'll smash it.
And she snaps around the corner, and you just see her extend, flick, and you hear this. Nice. That is a 29 to hit, so she smacks that guy nice and hard. And then she goes, and you just see her lift her wand up, and she activates the wand, and you just see her, and she starts sprinting pretty fast actually for her pace that you've seen her move.
I'd imagine so.
That's
And she looks
awesome,
behind you,
guys.
and she gives you both your all wink, and she runs into the alleyway. And you see from both directions, from inside the walls and outside, things moving towards her. And as she's running off, perception check, all of you.
Don't use shield dice. There we go. That's more like it.
14.
15.
26.
25.
Okay. You all hear the undead come up behind you, and you all instinctively hunker down as they run by, push past you a little bit. Some of them did trip over as it had been doing plenty of times, and begin chasing Nice down, who unleashes the second.
Okay,
So,
firing sent into your guys' heads. Let's.
Undead are still moving past you. Not ready to leave just yet. The last one skids by, limping. But as the last one passes by, you see a figure standing there in robes. Mantra Alvar Van Zandt. You see the red hands under his sleeve.
Salafanos? No, it's not Salafanos, it's the other one.
the other one.
And he looks around. And he glides away to the west.
Was it Salafanos? Or was it his
You
mentor?
recognize them. It could be.
Means to be
And as
fair,
you
Salafanis is
peek
red
around the
as well.
corner, gone.
Hmm. One more
I would like a volunteer to
Sure.
roll a D100 for me.
Sure.
Yeah.
Who's
I
the
was gonna say
volunteer?
I'll do it, but I think someone did it.
Mm-hmm.
Who's doing it?
D1.
I
I'll-
heard them roll.
I am going to roll. That's the D100. I'll go.
Go ahead.
Like 2 dice, yeah.
Oh, yeah, you have to use 2 dice.
Bring up the Call of Crawl.
Yeah, because you've rolled a D10 and a D100, and then you add them together.
Yeah,
But a 0 is 10.
107?
that would be 7. If it's 00 and a 7 is 7.
Yeah, it's 00 and 7.
Okay.
Then it's just 7.
No.
If you rolled the 10 and the 00, it would have been 100.
Baron, roll D100.
Oh boy. 107. Woo!
Okay, if it rolls like shit, don't blame me. They're new dice.
You don't know if it's going to roll it shit.
I know, that's what I'm saying, so don't blame me.
We'll try.
34.
Okay. Mantra, roll a D100.
D100. We're all rolling D100s now.
Oh yeah.
Oh boy, that's not good.
Mm-hmm.
7.
Also, hey!
Alva, roll a D100.
What?
7.
What are you rolling until you get? I'm very, very worried now.
Oh no. That's not how we're doing things. We're going to do things a bit scarily.
Yeah, clearly. What? I don't think I've even got a D100.
It's 2.
It's your double 10 number, the notice like that,
There we go. Got it.
and your a D10 as well together.
65.
Okay.
Is that good or bad?
We don't know.
Advanced and Mantra, I need you to reroll.
No?
I need you guys to have different choices.
100s.
180. Wait, what?
Very good, Bullseye.
You got that 100.
Aha, I got a net 100.
98.
98. Okay.
Fucking hell, will you?
Pick. I want you all to pick one of your results.
I'm worried. I really am.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to go with the nat 100. Just because that is so fucking hard to get.
I'm tempted to say the same.
I'm going for the nat 100.
I have a feeling it's going to be bad, but I'm going to go with the net 100.
Well,
Not
close seems
100
clear.
is
Do you
it?
guys wish to continue?
Can I make
You see the third one pop, and it looks like about 300 meters away.
Can I make an additional perception check just to have a look around to see if
Make a
I can
perception
see
check.
anything else coming?
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Yeah, that's a nat 20 for 29.
But now,
Oof.
coast
Yeah,
looks
29.
clear as far as you can see.
Let's head.
Fire just says coast is clear.
Okay.
Go.
As you head in, proceed directly towards what looks to be quite an empty street. As you see ahead of you, the road goes down and then turns to the right, and you see barely around the corner the area near where the bank is supposed to be. But as you're running down the street, this black mist swoops in and apparates around in front of you. And then we're going to take a break. See you guys in about 15 minutes.
death, but yeah.
And welcome back, everybody. So, as we left off, the swirling, congealating black mist comes together, and from that mist, as it blows away, is a black robe with fingers red, pierced the sleeves, and from inside the dark hood, you see yellow eyes staring at you. There's this lock of white hair just poking out of the hood itself. Scaly skin that's red throughout looks up to you, and as you can see, part of its face is missing. You see the underbone looking at you. There's enough of the face left to recognize His Royal Highness Salaphanos.
His Royal Highness.
Tilts his head and grins.
It's gonna be a dead wild man.
Eyes widening with excitement as he extends his hands. I'd like you all to roll initiatives.
Oh no.
We don't want to fight an old friend.
It needs to die.
Okay, I'll vote
I
Toto.
don't care.
Oh god.
Oh, fucking hell.
It's a 15.
Oh my god, your webcam is huge.
Hmm? Who,
The
mine?
15 was you say?
Yeah, 15. And, wait, it's not me.
I'll need to fix Van Zandt because he's
You need to
completely.
fix the map as well.
Yeah, that's not even supposed to be what's supposed to be there. It's supposed to be the Foundry display, which is not even showing up either. That's fun. I also have to fix it every run. Okay, we'll get this fixed out in a second.
Are we meant to be having Foundry up because my link for it's not working?
Put a link up in
Gunflap.
Gunflap.
Flapgum.
Flappity flappity gum.
Flappity flappity.
Oh, that's the wrong page. Anyway, that's why that's not working. But Van Zandt still needs fixed on this one. But hopefully, he doesn't have to get any new equipment anytime soon. Still have the Tetsu Sendo nameplate, but I'm expecting we'll fix that soon.
Oh god, it's even labelled.
Labeled?
Thanos encounter.
Yep.
Oh no.
Divine Smite. God damn it.
Can you guys
Piece
not
of
see the
crap.
map?
No.
No.
Can you check everybody's view? Make sure you've not got the. No, everybody's view is proper.
The game is
Maybe I need to activate it.
the game is paused.
It says it's paused, but everything's black.
Oh,
like the
maybe
entire
I'll do
screen.
that. Nope.
Yep, all black.
Why is it all black?
All black.
Vision. Basic vision. Update token.
Please bear with us, whether there is technical difficulties.
Mm-hmm.
Any improvement?
Yeah,
not
it's a
me.
it's a lighter shade of black.
Oh my god.
Very fucking
I
helpful.
see a map there and I want to paint it black.
No tokens anymore, just have them painted black.
That would make my life a lot easier.
I see the bards go by dressed in their
Oh.
gigging clothes.
I
Damn,
see
I'm
you're
on a
into
roll.
Thrawn now.
Yeah, no, I'm switching you all back, so make sure that's all working. Let's save that, and then let's activate it one more time.
You do not own any token with vision in this
Vision
scene.
in this.
Okay, looks like your
Indeed.
token's bugged. Give me a second.
1 second. Vision enabled. Tick.
I know.
Vision range.
What the issue is
Yay! I gave my
identify-
character vision and I can see.
Oh,
I
see that.
right clicked my token. I gave it 60 feet vision and I can see.
give it all 300 feet.
I see.
300.
Give everybody
Where do I
300
do
feet.
it?
Alright, I'll change mine to 300.
Oh, there we go.
Vision.
You shouldn't
Vision
have
range 300?
the vision range 300 and tick vision enabled.
But I can only see 136 feet in front of me. Unless that's a...
Oh, who did that?
Not me.
Sorry, I think
Unless-
that may have been me.
unless that's the end of the map where my mouse is.
Probably.
Cool.
Okay, if you
Okay.
guys can all see what we're doing. Right, let's get started. Once again, so Van Zandt,
Yes, 18.
18.
And
Malfoy,
a 4.
15.
And a 4.
Mantra,
18 and 4.
22.
Baron,
17.
18, and Silvio is pocketed. So,
Yeah. I'll leave Silvio pocketed.
okay.
Now, vital question: does anybody remember what Sulthanos was able to do other than Eldritch Blast?
I remember, but I can't use that information. I'm a different character. Because Tetsu
Thank
was
you for the
quite
bits,
friendly
buddy.
with him.
I know.
This is a music theme we haven't had on for a while, but it'll be suitable for this one.
Burning hands, I reckon.
The Imperial March.
Second message, Justin?
Yeah, I'm literally taking a message down. It works.
Okay, top of the initiative order, it'll be Salfanos with Mantra on deck. Okay, so he is going to.
Does he look undead?
I said it's part of his face is missing, but there's enough of it left to recognize him.
Yeah.
He's going to cast at 5th level, negative energy flood, and he is going to target you, Mantra. I would like you to make a Constitution saving throw.
I'm right next to Van Zandt. 27.
Feeling abused. now.
27 saves. You take
I think it was a high enough roll before being next to you, to be honest.
half as much damage. Take 32 points halved of necrotic damage, so 16. And so as he flicks his hand out, and these ribbons of black energy come slowly twirl towards you in rapid tentacle-like twins and just rapid pierce into your skin. You like and just break free as it grips onto you. But you felt your body begin to change as it happened. But you received to resist it. Yes. Your skin began to pale a little bit, but you can see between your fur.
Does it have any mental effects? Like if it's negative energy, is it like...
Basically, you said ribbons of energy at one creature you see within range, unless the target's undead, it must make a con save. Deals damage, and a target killed by this damage rises as a zombie at the start of Selfhouse's next turn.
Ah, nice.
He just tried to turn you undead. Okay. And
Well, that changes my plan for my attack.
that is his turn. Mantria up, Van Zandt on deck.
I don't think there is anywhere in which I can quickly stealth as a bonus action, then attack from stealth. So just because I'm not going to get a sneak attack on this move. You did fuck up my plan, but I might still go through with it just because. Yeah, fuck it. I'm going to cast Fairy Fire
Okay.
on a 20-foot square around Saliphanos.
Okay. Make your square.
As in draw it.
Yeah.
Oh, that
You
is
start
not
on
it.
Saliphanos and then spread out.
No, because then it does the thing. Because then it does that. Why is it not staying?
Ah.
Fuck it, I'll just do that square. Roughly. I'll do it roughly that.
Ooh.
And can Saliphanos.
Right, go to the measuring tool
Yeah.
and then select the box rectangle template. That's better. That's what you're trying to do. You don't move the drawing. Use a measuring tool. That's what you do.
I'll move that measuring. Okay.
Yeah, move the box that you've just the white box.
Yeah, I'm
move it.
just doing that.
Alright, okay, cool.
And then I'm going to the drawing tool to select that. I can't select. Oh, there we go.
Okay. And he needs a deck save.
Yeah, deck saving throw.
That's cocked. That's a 20 to save.
Pass.
Natural
If
19.
there's any other objects, it glows.
Nothing there.
Hold him up. I'm going to use.
I can't hear you. You're very quiet.
God knows why. I'm going to use Silvery Barbs to make him re-roll that again.
Okay.
Use the lower
15.
roll. And Mantra gets advantage on our next ability check, save and throw, or attack.
Okay. So 15's a fail.
Okay.
So I have a concentration up for up to a minute. I'm just saying that since I know you track that. And every Saliphanos is glowing purple with an outline around him, and everyone has advantage on attacks against Saliphanos. If
Tilts
you
his
can see.
head at you.
And he can't become invisible.
Okay.
I mean, he's probably looking at me going, what the fuck was that? And, oh, that is the wrong tool.
What's next? Okay.
I'm going to go there and end my turn.
Okay, perfect. Legendary action. He is going to activate a first level spell, and he is going to cast on Toto Animal Friendship. Because the fucker knew Animal Friendship, didn't he? I need Toto to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Oh, fucking hell.
I can't help with that one.
Oh, no, you can't.
Actually,
Nobody
hold
can
a bit.
help Total be wise.
Hold on a minute. What's Toto's intelligence score?
His intelligence score is 9.
It wouldn't even work on him, never mind. Okay, no, he's just going to go ahead and he lifts his fingers and he points two of them directly at you, Alvor. 3 beams of Eldritch Blast. I sent that dice flying. So the first one is a 29.
Yeah, that hits.
21.
Hits.
And a 31.
Yeah, oh yeah, that definitely fucking hits.
So 14. 12. And 9. 12, 14, and 9. Force damage.
Okay, yep, that hurt.
You see
Doesn't
him
he also
just...
have a knockback on the thing that he used to do as a signature move?
He didn't seem to have knocked
check
it back.
it. Okay.
Okay, that's Van Zender up, Farron on deck.
I am going to move my character.
That's when you
Yeah.
run and Misty Step.
No. And I'm going to cast protection from evil and good on myself.
Okay. Concentrating protection of evil.
Wait. First of all.
P-O-E-N-G.
And
That's your spell.
how close?
And bonus action. Oh, action, sorry, Dad. What's your bonus action?
Yeah, he's too far away.
You could dash and just stand there.
You can't dash.
No.
Oh, I dash as a bonus action.
Oh.
I guess you don't.
I'm gonna use.
I didn't use my bonus action.
I'm gonna use Hexblade's curse
Awesome.
on it.
HBC. Okay.
That's me. Yes.
Could I say that as my bonus action, I moved an extra 10 feet?
Okay, Oh, I must have not finished this character sheet because his second legendary action is just pretty much the same as the first one.
Oh.
Actually, technically,
Too
he can do
bad.
this. He's going to use
No.
2 legendary actions, and he's going to use something called Dark Bargain. And he is going to create a fireball spell, and he's going to drop it straight on top of Farron. Farron, Alvarum, Total, can you make dex saving throws, please?
Unfortunately.
And Lima,
Mhm.
I just said before, since I didn't use my bonus action, can I say I moved an extra 10 feet?
I'm thinking about it still.
Just because there was no response, I wasn't sure if you heard
I
it.
know, I'm still thinking about it, because technically it's been a whole turn since...
My turn was over, so I can leave it, but...
Yeah. See, Mantra is just kind of like thinking not exactly what to do.
13 from me. That'll be a fail.
13 fail, yep. Alvor?
That was a 3 and a 9. Oh, wait, no, 3 and an 8 for a total. So. No, 3 and a 9, I was right. So 12 for him and 17 for me.
All fails.
Half
Okay.
his face probably isn't missing, because didn't he have a ring of regeneration?
Nope.
Nope.
He gave it to me.
Oh.
Yeah, he
Well,
gave it
to
away.
Tetsu.
Okay.
That ring.
I'm pretty sure Tetsu gave it to one of you guys.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I think I have it. Yeah. Somewhere.
32 points of fire damage. And all of a sudden, Farron, Alvor, and Total disappear.
Wait,
So
what?
good.
Wait, what?
Have we been cremated?
Well, you go. Bye bye.
Nope.
I don't want to sit in the naughty corner.
Actually, I have to choose one of you.
Oh, fuck.
It is Alf. No, it will be Farron. You disappear. So I can use it once unless I recharge. Nope. Okay. Farron. I'll explain to you at the
On my turn.
end of Self-Balance's next turn. You'll find out what's happened to you. Okay. Yeah, Farron, your turn. Farron. You saw the fireball hit you, and all of a sudden this fire went, and all of a sudden you see streams of lava around you. So you sit on this rock, and you look up and you see imps flying above you as you're currently under the effects of Hurl Through Hell.
Under the effects of what?
Hurl Through Hell.
Oh, you're dead.
You're in big trouble, man.
What the fuck is that?
You'll find out.
You're basically dead.
You barbecued.
When struck by an attack that deals fire or necrotic damage, that creature can be teleported away to the lower planes. At the end of Self-Balance's next turn, the creature returns to the same location or close to, taking a lot of psychic damage.
Alright, you're dead.
I'm fine with the psychic damage. I've got resistance to that.
You're gonna need it.
Well, when that fucking fireball's already took me to fucking less than half health.
Oh
Oh,
dear!
shit, yeah, the fireball damage. Shit.
Fucking fireball damage for 22. Also, I don't have many hit points.
I think you're one-shotting them.
I think I am, because this damage deals a lot of that. Average damage of this is 55.
Half that, you're fine.
You might be
Yeah.
okay, but you're gonna be in a lot of pain. I'm a little bit worried now. Alpha, you're up with Malfour on deck.
Okay, considering you told me I teleported away,
You've
where
not.
the
You've
fuck
not.
am I?
You've not.
Alright, I thought you said I had.
I changed my mind because I realised this can only really affect one person at a time because it has a recharge.
Yeah, so he rolled a dice and it worked out that it was
Alright.
me.
Yeah, I rolled the dice
Okay.
between your three targets to see which one got knocked away.
Right, okay,
Surprised they
fair
didn't do
enough
it on
then.
me. On the first turn.
Righto then.
You could have.
Wallop with the bow then.
Go for it.
That
You
is
have
a...
advantage.
There's a 20 to hit.
That hits.
Excellent. And that is 7 piercing damage because that was a natural one I rolled there. Fuck.
Remember, you do have sneak attack, unless you want to use it on your next attack.
Yeah, I think I'd rather use on the second
Okay.
attack.
You have advantage again.
And that is a 28 to hit.
That hits. Roll your damage.
Excellent. Okay, so 12 plus my 3d6 for sneak attack.
Why aren't you rolling dice?
17.
17? Oof.
Mhm. Yeah.
Or 12 plus 17 or 17 total?
No, wait, 12 plus 7, so
19.
that is 19, yeah.
Okay.
It's just a bit easier like for digital dice tonight rather than physical.
Okay. That's fine. Okay, anything else?
I can't use any of my healing abilities as a bonus action, but I can technically use one of my spells as a bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna cast Zephyr Strike as a bonus action.
Okay, your next attack will have its effects. So, Zephyr Strike concentration. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else?
I'll attack with total now since I'm done with what I can do.
What, you're
with
gonna forget about
Alpha.
that?
No, I'm not going to forget about the fluff boy. So, speed. So that you check your distance on this again.
Yeah, you ruler.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
You're 40 feet away.
Charge and maul.
Bang. Okay, do it.
I get an advantage.
Hmm? Okay, so that is 25 to hit.
That hits roll damage.
Excellent. And that should be 3d6 because of the perk with maul. Plus 7. Okay, so that is 18, and I'm gonna need you to make a saving throw. So, strength saving throw.
And that is a... Get back on this character sheet. That is a 12.
So that is a fail. So Thanos is knocked prone.
Oh, nice.
Oh. Prone. Wait, prone. That's good. Prone.
And with that, I'm gonna end my turn.
Okay.
So double advantage for us.
Triple double.
I do actually have a quick
Malfoy?
question.
Mhm.
So, with me going to the Nine Hells, did I just automatically lose my turn, or?
No, you're just
what?
not in the area. You're in another plane of existence right now.
So
You're in
technically
the hells right now.
Yeah, but would I still get my turn?
Technically, yes.
Okay, then can I just say that I was holding an action to cast a spell?
That's right. And what's the criteria? What's the trigger?
Once I see that fucker again.
Okay. That's absolutely fine. Sorry, I did actually glaze over that a little bit. Apologies. Malfoy doing anything?
Yeah, can you check your messages? I sent you something. If it's something I have to do,
It
or
doesn't.
Can it do it on its own, or do I need to do it as an action?
It is an action. I
And
need
it's
to put.
something I have to do.
It is an action.
Okay. From Van Zandt or Malthor? Van Zandt, probably.
We'll say from Van Zandt, because you're activating a certain ability. We'll call it an action. We'll go through the finer details, but for the first ever effect, we'll call it a bonus. Sorry, an action. But I think we'll make it a ritual of some sort. You figure it out. Kind of not really thought about it properly.
I'm going to fly him, well, to this place. Oh, no, fly, dragon. No, that's too. Oh, yeah, no, that's too far, dragon. Where are you going, dragon? Stay here.
How high up do you want him?
No, he's. I moved him. From
How high
here.
up? You say he was flying.
30 feet up. He moved 35 feet, and I'm gonna put him 25 feet up in the air.
I can go to 30 feet
So
if
I
you want.
use the 60 feet movement.
Well, no, you can move at an angle,
Oh,
diagonal. Remember, you can move diagonally.
yeah, 30 feet is good.
Right, okay.
30 feet then.
Okay, gotcha. Is that you?
And that's it. Yep.
Okay, perfect.
That's
Salvanis is
dragon.
back up again. And he is... Let's see, what can we do?
Yes, prone.
He is prone. And he is going to de-prone himself.
Deep prone himself.
He is back up. He flicks at his hand, and then pushes his hand to the ground, staring at you, Mantra.
Okay.
Superhero landing.
Okay.
Did I piss him off by giving everyone advantage against him?
All of a sudden,
Quickly.
boom, in that location. All of a sudden, the ground turns to flesh. Tentacles burst out the ground as he casts at 5th level Hunger of Hadar.
That was one of his favourite moves.
I would
Tentacle time,
like
hentai moment.
Vanzand and Mantra to make dexterity saving throws.
Not Toto as well.
Total as well, yes.
Dexterity saving throw. Is it an attack? No, it's a saving throw. So
It's a saving throw. Total has
Well,
+5.
Toto's fucked.
Total has +5.
Good. So I was going to say, rolled a natural 1 there. Do we get advantage on these as well?
Nope.
Fuck.
23.
So 23 is a fail.
Wait,
Oh,
what?
sorry. 23 is a pass. Apologies.
also 23.
You pass.
16, 7.
Total?
15.
15, okay. Right, this little snippet keeps bugging off the screen, okay. It's been a while since I've done this one. And you also hear whispers and slurping noises. And all of a sudden that area around in that entire sphere just turns into complete black. Oh, by the way, regardless if you save or not,
Regardless of if you save or not.
yep. You are blind. Because you're inside an area that has no light. Okay. Oh, sorry, don't need to make the dex save just now, but the dex save is in that location. Okay, that's fine. Right, okay, apologies, dex saves, don't worry about them just now, it's not needed at this very moment. Sorry, it's been a while since I've done a spell. The first thing it says dex saves, and then that's actually for later. Okay, end his turn. After you go through your event through hell, Mr. Thingway will resolve the damage first.
Okay.
As you come back, you are disoriented. Take 51 points of psychic damage.
Half of that being
So, 25.
5 or 26. Cool.
Are you conscious?
Yes, not by much though. And since I said I was holding my action for when I can see him, I'm reaching out my hand saying, "You fucking bastard, that was hot," and I cast Disintegrate on him. And I
Okay.
am using 3 sorcery points to make him roll at disadvantage.
So that's an 11.
Here's Kentucky Fried Chicken.
Okay, I didn't know if that was going to work, so I did get the dice out for it. Okay, that's 60, 10.
With advantage.
No, he had disadvantage on it due to that.
Yeah, but you have advantage because of the sparkly thingies.
Actually, hold on. I need to check something one more time. You can't see him.
How can I not?
You just
I'm
see his
pretty
black-
Sure I can see over it.
It's a 20-foot radius sphere.
Okay.
Dark vision?
I can
It's
see through
magical darkness.
I can see through magical darkness.
And you?
In fact, I'm pretty sure I've got. Let me just double check because I'm pretty sure I had the Eldritch Depth feat.
Yeah, I guess.
You know what? No, sorry. Just continue. Only affects creatures inside.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, so we are blinded, but they can see through the wall.
Yep.
Okay. So back to getting more dice because I don't have enough dice. Because I wasn't planning on using this spell anytime soon. Okay.
Sorry about that blue screen of death there.
Oh, okay.
Fuck, I lost. Where's my fucking phone? Where's my calculator? There it is. Because I lost track. I got to the last dice and already lost fucking track.
What I do is find the dice, make tens out for the groups of dice,
That's
and then
what I was doing. Okay. 2 plus 9 plus 10. That's that. Plus 8. Plus 7. So that in total is, and I'm pretty sure the base damage that would do on top of that is 40. Okay, so that is 85. And is it
Nice.
necrotic damage?
It's force.
Force damage.
So you should fire this beam through. Beam pierces through the darkness. You don't see anybody inside the thing, so you hope nobody's in the way. And as you shoot through, you just see this thing burn through his chest, and you just see this hole in his chest, and he just looks down. He looks up at you. And he raises his hand. Okay. So that is his turn. Mantra, your turn. Can you take 6 cold damage, please?
6 cold damage.
Indeed. You're hearing this glump and...
Is that not related to my dex save though?
Nope. Your dex save is the end of turn effect.
Alright, well... Okay. Did I see roughly where the thing originated from before it blinded
Nope.
me?
You just saw him just put his hand down to the ground, and then suddenly he disappeared. And then it's all very cold. You hear...
Okay, so Mantra knows, or Mantra saw him outside of the circle.
You know where he... You did know where he was when you last saw him. By the way, as you're just start your turn, you hear Silvio's voice whispering to you in pain, suffering, repeatedly, calling your name. It says, "Come, save me."
Do I hear it from a direction?
It's all around you, in every direction.
Okay, and how much
You
cold
hear
damage? Was it?
Demiantis'
5?
voice. 10.
10.
And unless you have resistance.
6.
2d6 cold damage.
Okay. So I'll can I still hear him to like where he was? Just because that's where Mantra would be standing, because she knows that if this is the spell she thinks it is, then she'll want to go to where he was, because that'll probably be a safe
That's fine.
spot.
It's up to you.
So if
Okay.
I go there
You move into him, you bump into him, and you are forced in this direction.
and then I bounce back, yeah. I'm still blinded though.
And you're no longer blind.
Okay. I'm going to.
You see him raising his arm, by the way, towards Farron, who looks absolutely fucked.
Yeah, what's the distance to Farron? 50 or 45 feet. Okay.
And you can clearly see him, he's preparing an Eldritch Blast. Just to give you an emphasis what he's actually currently doing right now.
So I'm going to main attack on Salafanos
Go for it.
and bonus action heal Farron. So for my attack, I'm going to do a defensive flourish. And I will also, if it hits, add my sneak attack. But we all have advantage, so I will roll with advantage. Because my concentration I don't think is broken. Do I need to roll for 10 damage?
Yeah, you'd still roll, but
What's the save?
It would be
Con save.
DC 10.
Alright then, I passed. I don't know what I
Thank
add to my DC, but the dice was higher than 10, so...
That's fine, thank you.
Does a natural 20 hit?
It does. Roll ahead, do your damage. He's gonna use
Fuck.
reaction, he's gonna use Hellfire Rebuke against you.
I'm guessing it's going to hurt, but I'm
Yes,
going
it
to hurt
is
him.
at 5th level, so I need you also to
Well-
make a dex saving throw as well.
This attack is going to finish fully charging my short sword. Sadly, it wasn't fully charged before, but I am going to roll my damage first because it's going to be lots of dice. So I need 1 plus 5, so 6, 12, 14 dice. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. But I'm going to separate out my flourish because that is a different thing. And I'm going to reroll these two. Okay. I'm also going to roll my flourish over at this side. And I'll add it all up. Bear with me. Okay. 61 piercing damage.
Okay.
And I added my AC. So did you say I was to roll a dex saving throw?
Dex save throw. This could be interesting. You did a good roll.
25.
You lucky fucker, so you take no fire damage and you do not get flung into hell. Because he's recharged it. Because that would have done 42 points of fire damage, plus another 10d10.
Ow.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would hurt.
Yeah.
But I'm going to bonus action heal Farron.
Go for it.
Please.
So I'm going to cast a 3rd level healing word.
Thank you.
Where's my danger dice? Here's my danger dice.
This Farron sorely needs it.
15!
I will fucking take that.
See for 3d4 plus 4, 15 is fucking good.
Okay.
16 was max, so that was 1 off of max.
Anything else, Benja?
I just excrete profanities towards Salaphanos.
He's
And,
looking right at you. His arm has dropped, but he's no longer able to passing that disintegration. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Legendary action. He is going to cast Satfu's curse on you.
Oh no.
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no. Mantra's not wise.
Good luck.
That's a 16 on a dice. It's a 17.
That's a fail. Okay. You have disadvantage on all dexterity ability checks, save throws, not attack rolls. All attacks against you have advantage. Sorry, all attacks against you now have disadvantage on all of your attack rolls against Salfanos.
So it would be a straight roll.
And I need you to make a wisdom saving throw on every turn when performing an action. And also, he gets to do extra damage to you.
He gets what?
Gets to do extra damage to you. It's still a curse, but with a special effect on top of it.
Well, he's a cunt.
No offense, but you are being a bit of a cunt now.
Oh, you disconnected.
How?
Did you?
No, not you, Salaphanos.
You did disconnect because you're repeating. Please let me know if you reconnect, guys, so I can have you not double speak. That was terrifyingly loud. Right, that's his legendary action. So next up on the initiative order is Van Zandt. Van Zandt,
No.
take 6 points of cold damage.
Oh no, 6 points.
You hear your father's voice, Sir Lewis's voice, Nix's voice, all shouting and calling for your help.
Well, too
They're
bad.
everywhere.
I'm moving forward. Can I move forward since
You
I'm
can
new
do,
where...
but you'll find this is now difficult terrain, so you will spend 10 feet moving per square.
Ten.
Yeah. You have to move
10, 10.
twice as much movement to move one square. Okay.
Oh, wait. Still thinking. 5. Yeah, so 1 square is 10,
10.
20, 30. 10, 20, 30, but then I have to fucking Eldritch Blast it. Oof, so useless. Oh, okay. Oh, what the fuck? What happened?
Where are you going?
10, 20,
25.
30.
You're
You
fine.
might still would you not still see Salaphanos because of the fairy fire?
I don't. Oh, he's back now. He's over
You're
there.
blind, he's not invisible.
Okay.
So
You got 5
that's
feet of movement
25.
left.
Yeah, over here then. And then I'm going to, Eldritch Blast his ass.
Okay.
Yeah, Eldritch Blast seems good. Yeah, Eldritch Blast. Where is it? Over there. So that's 3 beams with advantage, since I'm not blinded anymore, and he's fairy fired. So
Yep, go for it.
that's an what? That's an unnatural 20 to hit.
Hits.
Oh, that's a nat 20 to hit,
Hits.
Nice.
and that's an 18. Or
Hits.
19? No, that's a 20. Wait,
It hits.
yeah. So 2 hits and then 2.
2 hits and a crit.
2d10. Where is it? Where's that strange dice? That's 7 force. Wow, that's 6 force. And now the crit. So I just roll twice. It's 15. No, that's 5 and 8. 8 and 5.
13.
That's 13 plus 5. That's 18 force. And now my second attack.
Second attack.
No. That was it.
Try sneaking an extra attack.
Yeah. Bonus action. No,
Okay, is that you?
That's it.
Okay, legendary action. He is going to spend 1 action and is going to poof.
No.
He's not
Question.
disappearing. He is casting Dimension Door.
Question. See, when I held an action, does that require using
Reaction.
my reaction? Okay.
You don't get back until after this turn.
I'm back already.
No, you don't get the reaction back until after
Yeah,
this.
I know that. That's why I was asking.
Okay. Farron, he disappeared.
Oh yeah, I had advantage against that saving throw because silvery barbs. Damn.
Oh, you've still got it for something else then.
Yeah.
Means you've got one of those wisdom save throws at advantage.
Yeah. Why
Farron,
doesn't he hit me? I have AC just now.
Yeah.
he doesn't need to. Farron, you're up. I'll perform deck.
Okay.
He's just appeared behind you.
Okay. I don't like that. Fuck it. You know what? Out of curiosity, Elviver, how's your strength saving throws?
Not fucking good. I've got a -1 to strength saving throws.
Fuck. Okay.
So he teleported there, yeah?
You use Dimension Door, yes.
Has
If you're planning to do Operation Toss the larger than a dwarf, I don't recommend it.
no, I'm just trying to work out where I should go to be able to. He would still be in range. Okay. If I leave his reach, I'm more than likely going to get some sort of opportunity attack. Fuck this son of a bitch. Fuck. I've got really no things for. Well, I've got one thing for up close, but whoever, if I use that, that's not very nice. You know what? Fuck it. You've got more HP than I do right now, so I'm gonna move around here. You're still going to be within range anyway, but that really doesn't make much of a difference. I'm going to be using 5th level spell slot to use Arms of Hadar.
Yep.
I'm going to be using a similar thing to him and fuck him over. But this one's close range within 10 feet. So can he make a strength saving throw for me?
That is a 12.
So he fails. That's 2d6 necrotic damage. That's 6. He cannot take reactions until its next turn.
Okay.
That is a fuck. Wait, sorry. No, that would have been more d6. Yeah, because it was 5th level, it was 6d6. So that was 6. I'll grab another 2d4. $12, 17, 20, 24 in total instead, sorry. Instead of that 6. So 24.
24. So another 18. Okay.
Yeah. So he can't use bonus action or reaction now. I am going to... Now that he's done that, I used how much movement? 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm going to move to here. And bonus action, I'm going to use a sorcery point to quicken spell and use Eldritch Blast on him.
Okay.
Okay, come on. So that's a nat 20. Second attack. I don't have advantage on him for anything, correct?
He has you
You
have
still do.
advantage.
Hmm?
You still do. It doesn't need to be in a circle for you still to have an advantage.
Okay.
Square. It's just because he was in the square at the start of the spell.
Okay. So the first one was a nat 20. That one is 28 to hit.
Hits.
And third one, 28 again.
Hits.
So that is D10s.
4d10.
Yep. Where did I fucking put those D10s? There they are. One more D10. Okay, that one's caught. Okay, so that's 10, 19, 20, 26 force in total.
Okay.
And yep, that's me.
Awesome. Okay, let's do the action.
Yeah, he don't like me.
He is going to use his last 5th level slot.
Okay, what is he doing?
5th level. Wall of fire.
Counterspell.
What level?
Well, I can't do 5th level. I wouldn't know you've done a 5th level, so... doesn't make a difference. I'm going to use a 3rd. And it's D20 plus my spell modifier, correct? For me, charisma.
Yep.
Okay, that is a 17.
That passes.
And I'm gonna have like hell fucking no, you put me in enough fire.
The first time in a very long time, guys, you won a counter spell fight.
Yes, because normally you fucking have like multiple things that have counter spell against us.
He doesn't. Or does he? He just looks at you and goes. He just points to you and goes. Smiles. Alpha, you're up. Malfoy on deck.
Okay.
He's right next to you.
Yes, he is. Hi.
He is bound by grasping arms of Hadar.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, she should have rolled a strength save as well when I did that.
Did you
Duck,
sense
a
of
duck. I'll do that then now. That's the 16.
16? Is that a hit?
That's a fail.
Take 24 points of damage.
And you can't use a reaction until the start of your next turn.
You're being attacked by tentacles. You're being
You
hentaied
can still
by...
move.
Farron is hentaiing you.
Don't even.
Remind me again what the blue square is.
Everything looks very dark in there.
It's a spell he used quite a lot called Hunger of Hadar.
Shit. Fucking shit.
That reminds me.
No, it reminds you of nothing. Okay, since I don't invoke a reaction because of Zephyr Strike, I'm gonna go ahead and
You've
move
not
myself.
triggered Zephyr Strike yet. It's you're holding it as your for your next attack.
So if I move past him, I'm gonna end up triggering a thing, aren't I?
Potentially.
Nope.
Potentially.
Well, you know what? I'm not fucking risking it, and you know what? The sentient dagger has been asking for a bit of a feed lately, so fuck it. Use one of my actions to stabby with Nogazant.
Okay. Make
That
an
is an
attack roll.
unnatural 20.
So as you go to stab him, the dagger disappears from your hand.
You fucking bastard. You've been nagging at me to get action for weeks.
You see nothing
One
but a
time-
black mist in your hand disappear, and a scream in your head says, "I will not."
Really?
Wisdom saving throw.
I'm gonna die.
Surprised you did this.
16.
Take 15 points of psychic damage.
Sorry, 15.
15 points of psychic damage.
I'm down.
Okay.
Really though,
Fuck.
the thing's been asking for I don't know how long, and the one time I fucking use him, he turns on me, the fucking treacherous little shit.
Indeed. Something went wrong there.
Yep, extremely.
I genuinely was not expecting that to happen there. Okay.
I should have healed first.
Toto is unsure what the fuck is going on. He is going to take some cold damage. He takes 7 points of cold damage.
Right, okay, let me do that before I use his attack.
You can't. You have no control of him. He's acting independently of you right now. So he
Right,
runs out
okay,
there
so-
and he regains his sight. He can now see. He's just seeing you flop over. And What's his movement? 50?
I think his movement's only 40 actually. Let me double check. I know over 20 gets
Actually, hold a bit. Sorry.
charge.
I'm gonna apologise. He can see. I just don't have this deactivated on my side of the screen, so give me a second.
Nope.
Yeah, his movement's
Everything's
only
just queuing
40.
up.
So he's there, and... Charge. Makes the attack with advantage. Well,
Oh, sorry, I thought you were taking control of the rolls.
I just
So,
let you know
2
what
seconds.
happens.
Okay, so roll with advantage. That's a 25 to hit.
Hits, roll damage. With your plus 10
Excellent.
from the charge thing that he has.
And it's an extra d6 actually, rather than a extra 10. Okay, so that is 16, and would you mind doing a strength saving throw for Sulthanus?
I would. That's a 6, so he's not prone.
Yep.
Oh.
Makes Van turn harder.
That's useless, bro. God damn it.
He turns, he falls on the floor, and he puts his hand on top of Alvaro's wrist and grabs it.
Wait, who's grabbed my wrist?
Salfanos. As
Oh,
he was not
shit.
prone, he grabbed your wrist.
Fuck.
And he's cackling.
No.
It's not a grapple, he's holding you. So he's not got a grip, he's reaching, he's getting his hand on you.
But the fact that he's
ready
got
to-
the fact that he feels the need to cackle, I'm not liking that.
Indeed. Malfoy, you're up. Salfanos on deck.
Ooh. When can Van Zandt play?
What do you mean?
Did he already have his turn?
Yeah, Van at this time. You did Eldritch Blast, did you not?
Hmm.
Did it after
No,
Venture
there's
before
no-
Farron?
we've only had 2 turns,
So
so that's the speed of combat just now.
You slackers.
where's my dragon?
He is right here.
Can't see him. Yeah, I can't see the dragon. Can't click it.
Give me a second, I'll make sure that he can be found. It's because he doesn't have the vision.
Yeah, there it is. Okay. He's gonna move to here. Oh, that's it.
That's your turn?
Yep.
Okay. Salvanos holds on to touches Alvor.
Touchy.
No.
She's going raised.
And I don't have a reaction to cancel it. I've already used my reaction.
He's going to put his hand on her and hold it.
No.
And he's going to look up at Farron and grin. And he is going to cast... Actually, he's not going to cast. He is going to throw his staff into the middle of the ground in between everybody.
Yep, here comes the snake.
Glad you remember.
Mhm.
It's been a while.
Is the Hunger of Hadar still around?
Nope.
Oh, it's gone. Who put the motherfucking snake on the
And all of a sudden, his staff
thing?
turns into a giant constrictor snake.
God damn it, piece of...
like this.
Okay, that's his turn. Mantra, you're up. Van Zandt on deck.
Let's put on that.
And I guess my defensive flourish attacks no longer.
Yeah, does that follow
Give him
remains
AC.
until you don't use it anymore. Yeah, it's permanent, basically.
Oh, I thought it was just for a turn. Okay.
The snake stares at you and hisses at you.
Snack.
Yeah, it just says whenever you take the attack action on your turn, your walking speed increases until the end of the turn. If a weapon attack hits, you can expend a thingy. You also add AC until the start of your next turn.
Ah, okay. There we go.
So, just thought I'd double check that because it didn't quite sound.
That's
right.
fine. You're not very familiar with it.
Yep. Did that. So that is 50 feet away. So he's still prone,
Still prone with a hand on
and
Alvar.
we'll have advantage anyway. I want to start running, but it's noisy.
It is.
Just crackling.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Mantra, take 5 points of psychic damage, by the way, from your turn. While he was on his turn.
Oh yeah, I'm also to do a wisdom saving throw, right?
Yes, actually, but I think that's at the end of your turn.
You said whenever she goes to make an action.
No, it's a start. Yeah, start of each of her turns. You must make a wisdom saving throw. When you do, yeah. So make a wisdom saving throw before you move.
Isn't it not just the action?
It's
I thought it was gonna do an action.
it's action that turn doing nothing. Yes, you lose your action basically, but yeah, you can move.
I lose my action if I fail. Or,
Yes.
So as I fail.
Okay. So your bonus
14.
action, you still got your movement.
Yeah. So I'm still moving, and I am going to basically running here, and then bonus action Misty Step. To here.
Okay.
I was intending on trying to wrestle the hand off of Alvafur, but sadly. Actually, no. Yeah, I'll move to here just in case someone wants to wrestle a hand off Alvafur, or send them flying. And I'll end my turn. Does this mean I'm going to indefinitely not have an action if I need to get like a stupid like 22 or something save? Because that's impossible.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
So I'm not going to have an action again for the rest of this.
Until he loses his concentration.
He's prone.
Okay.
Has he been rolling his saves?
He has been actually.
I guess I
He
could
did
say
lose his
one if I was
concentration,
next to Vanza.
But he's not took any massive damage enough to go. The thing is, the 24 he took was matched because so it was succeeded by 5 points because he rolled 17 to save against it. But that's the last time he took damage, per se, except from the individual Eldritch blasts again, which they all saved.
Okay.
Okay. Now you.
Mm-hmm.
Legendary action.
That's what I can do.
It's going to cast Dark Bargain.
Dark bargain. Sound interesting.
Mm.
To kill kill a player or not to kill a player?
Here's the thing.
That's
This
his
is going to come
question.
down to a con save, which I don't think even Alvar can beat. Innocent.
I can.
Well, you're not the target.
Oh.
Just trying to see if... what the options are. Because Alvar is effectively about to die.
Mm-hmm.
Permanently. Not even a revive. Oh god.
Only Bahamut.
You don't have your reaction anyway, do you,
Who, what?
Aaron?
If I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure I used the encounter spell for
Yeah.
the wall of fire.
Indeed.
Because if I didn't, I would have been down at that point and it wouldn't have made a difference.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, Liv, have you used that advantage from my silvery barbs yet?
I
On that
did.
was. Okay, fuck.
On a impossible wisdom save.
Okay, yeah.
I love that shade. Because here's the thing.
Have that slippery part.
Here's the issue. He can cast negative energy flood again, which will require a con save. If I look at Alvavor's character sheet, I don't think she has the ability to match the 23.
23. Yeah, and I'm not close, so.
I mean, I can probably pass the wisdom save if I was next to Van's hand, but he's hiding in a corner.
Come on, D&D Beyond. What is the Alvavor's sheet?
Stupid. South Downs runs away from me.
Alvavor, what's your con saving throw bonus?
+1.
Oh dear.
+1.
I'm screwed.
I'm
Just
doing...
bite her ankles.
I have two problems here. I have a character here that would kill Alvor with infallible opportunity. And I'm trying to figure a way where it's possible that that won't happen.
That's why I was asking if he failed his, if he tried his concentration saves, because then
He's
I could have
passed the
actually
ball.
wrestled his hand off.
The only thing he did actually fail on was, to be honest, Mantra, give yourself 10 hit points back. Van's like, give yourself 6 hit points back. Because that disintegrate obliterated his concentration.
6.
He's doing 89 damage, so he couldn't possibly save it.
81.
It's, 81, but still, the DC was 40.
I mean, I did higher than that after I got out of the thing as well.
Mm-hmm.
Roll the dice.
So I guess Alpha Feather's dead.
I'm just double checking. I'm going to reread the spell.
Mm-hmm.
She's an undead dead. Then. How dominus parties.
Mm-hmm.
I have another question. Oh no, I know why.
If it's what, like, who gets what off of my cold dead body, then...
No, when's niece going to show up?
Yeah, actually, good point. Where is that lazy bitch?
She was causing a distraction.
Indeed, she's only been away for 18 seconds
She's playing with fireworks.
since her last firework. And she's now moving like a mouse, as you're aware. So she's not covering a lot of ground very fast.
Turn into a bigger rodent.
I'm just double checking how energy.
I said, if she turned into a capybara, she'd recover a lot of ground and nobody would go near her. Capybaras are freaky looking in real life.
Don't they hug crocodiles and such?
No, they're basically like a
Here's the thing.
really overgrown guinea
Squirrel.
pig.
Here's the thing. See, negative energy flood. It says when you kill somebody with it. It doesn't say it when you drop it to 0 hit points.
That's not killing.
But that'll be automatic fail anyway. So I'll before take 1 death saving throw. Fail, please. If you die, as in lose all 3 death saves,
You're dead.
you're dead.
You're undead.
You're undead.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
Okay, so I am a bit frightened by that.
Yeah.
I need
Yeah.
to deal damage
Tell-
because I need to get my shield back.
Killing the paladin? No problem. Power word kill. Killing a robo.
Well, you had a way of getting back with that.
Oh,
18.
But undead, you can't get back.
she's undead. She's back.
So
Oh,
that did 18 points of necrotic damage, which isn't a lot, but that gives a thingy.
Ooh, necrotic. She can't get health points back.
It's not that.
Not all necrotic damage does that, only particular spells.
Okay. Vincent, you're up. Fire on deck.
I'm
Yeah.
going to,
Concentration. Yes,
going to
prone.
yeah, I'm going to Eldritch Blast his ass.
Really?
And I'm going to use sorcery points. And I'm going to quicken. No, not quicken. Quicken. Yeah, quicken. Quicken. Is it quicken? Yeah, quicken the spell. So 6 beams are heading your way.
Okay. Surprised. A little disappointed, actually.
Yeah.
So 6 small attacks instead of one
Six.
bit
So you
instead of
can't
one
break
big
his
one.
Concentration.
6 small attacks. Let's see about that. That's plus 9. That's a 24 to hit.
Hits.
That's an 18 plus 9. 27 to hit.
Hits.
That's a 23 to hit.
Hits. Oh, Alpha 4 loses Zephyr, by the way. You lose Zephyr.
I kind of figured that.
That's 22 to hit.
Hits.
Aww. It's 26 to hit.
Hits.
One more. These fucking
Now-
guys.
I need you to roll those damages rolls per attack.
Can you knock him flying at all, by the way?
17. The last one is. Wait, 17 plus 26. So 6 hits
6 hits. Okay, you need to roll the damage per cast.
per cast. Okay.
No, per beam.
So that's first beam is 19 damage.
Save.
Another 19.
Save.
That's 9.
How you doing 19 damage when your damage roll is 1d10 plus 5?
I have Hexblade's Curse running
Thank
on
you.
you. You gain
Perfect.
plus 4 bonus damage rolls.
Okay.
Wait, so that's 4, that's 8, that's 8 plus 5. 13.
Save.
That's 15.
Save.
That is 7 and 5. It's 12.
Save.
And that's 14.
Save. That's 90 damage. Could hit him with something bigger and single, that bigger saving throw requirement. Just saying.
And I move. Oh, there it is. Here. So that's 30 feet that way. Oh, no. Up now. That's me.
Okay. Legendary action. He is going to cast on Alphavor. Toll of Dead. So wisdom saving throw, please, Alphavor. In fact, you could actually save on this one, but I'll let you.
Do I get any kind of add-ons or bonuses for this at all?
Nope.
That's a 12.
It's a fail. You take some damage. That's your second failed save. Alva's skin turns pale and becomes a little bit brittler. Farron, you're up. Alvar on deck.
Okay. I don't have spells that can really do a great deal of damage. Really, the only kind of main option I have right now is I'm going to use I'm going to use 3 sorcery points to do heightened spell, giving disadvantage, and I'm casting at 4th level banishment.
Okay.
On Thanos.
What's the save?
This is it's a DC 20, but he has disadvantage and it's a charisma save. I know his charisma should be high because
It's stupidly high.
that's why I'm
So
making it with disadvantage.
It's a 15.
Fuck yeah! Get the fuck out of here!
Does that break his concentration?
Nope.
But he's not here.
You got a problem though. You just condemn Alvar to a 1d20 check to see if she survives or not instead of healing her.
Oh, for fuck's
I
sake.
Why did
heal her.
nobody heal her?
I don't have any healing spells, otherwise I would have.
Potion, bonus action potion, or even lay on hands.
If I get my turn in time, I will be using it, but...
Yeah, but here's the thing, if she rolls less than a 10 on her turn.
Is there anything
When
I
about
can
to do
here?
this?
Bonus
You'll be
action.
doing it as soon as he ends his turn. As soon as Farron ends his turn,
If you have healing
Just-
word,
I don't have healing word. That's the main
he'll
issue
have
with
no
this.
healing spells.
can you not bonus action
Um,
potion downer?
I don't have any.
You've never shared how
She'll
many
have
potions,
on her.
but that'll take an action to rummage through her gear to find one.
That wouldn't even work. I've got literally nothing else. I've done all I can.
Doesn't Banzant have an aura that heals everyone around him and
No.
prevents death?
No, not yet. Or vitality, I think it's called.
Let me just double
Don't
check.
have it. Or
Are we about to have our Laudner moment?
Don't you even.
aura of
Um,
vitality.
No.
Or vitality.
I've not got a spell. I've not got the one that can cantrip that can stabilize.
Stay the dead.
That's all I can do.
Okay.
Hmm.
I've got nothing else, and I'm holding concentration on this fucker.
Indeed.
Hmm. No, it's not against me.
I hadn't thought of it when I was trying to get out of the way of a snake and trying to get there, and then I was like, oh shit, I don't actually have an action.
I'm gonna just use healing word.
I know.
Yeah, that's me. I can't do anything.
Okay. Alvor. I need you to make a
Total
death.
first.
Hold on, I'm just gonna double check my fucking inventory. Yeah, no healing potions.
Alvor, I need you to make a death saving throw, please.
It's just a D20, right?
Just a straight
Yeah,
D10. You need a
you just
10
need to
or
get-
higher. You have a
Yeah.
55% chance of saving.
13.
Oh, fuck.
Add 1 death save.
Let's hope the snake doesn't go for. If the snake goes for, she's dead.
Don't jinx it. There's
Oh,
a
yeah.
big badly man next to him.
Oh yeah. Toto's turn. Toto turns around and sees the snake get upset. Toto goes and attempts a grapple. I need Toto to make an athletics or acrobatics check. If he doesn't have those skills, it'll be a dex or strength check.
Okay. So that's a 14 on the roll and strength of 10, so 24.
Modifier,
Oh, wait.
not your bonus.
Sorry. Strength of 3, so that's 17.
17. That's an 18. He does not grapple. The snake. That snake does
Slippery
not
little
have.
bastard.
Oh, here we go. Anything else, Alvor? I said it is trying to think.
That I can think of.
Okay. Snake is going to move around on Salaf. No, sorry. Malfoy, you're up. Salafanos on deck.
He stays where he is.
He's not going to fly in between and block
Nope.
a body block.
Nope. He stays.
Okay. Snake moves around. And he's going to go do a bite attack against Alvor.
Then she's dead. Because she's down, so it doesn't auto hit.
Would it? Here's a question for you though. Would it
It's an
logically
auto
go
crit.
for her?
If it hit,
Okay.
it's an auto crit. I still need to hit.
Yeah. What I was asking, logically, would that go for her rather than Vanzan when Vanzan's closer?
It's under Salafanos' control originally. He knew what Salafanos was trying to do.
Yeah.
The creatures can put entirely under Salafanos' will. And at that point, Salafanos was doing nothing but trying to raise Alvor as a undead ranger.
And it still stays when Salafanos is banished.
Yep, Salafanos' concentration hasn't been dropped.
Just because he's on a different plane. But if his concentration's on that, then how's he concentrating on me?
No, not concentration. Sorry, it's an item.
Uh-huh.
It's just his staff, and his staff will continue to function until turn back into his thing. He's
Just
attuned
because
to
his
it.
staff is physically in another plane, so...
No, his staff
actually,
is
no,
that
it's not, it's
snake.
on the ground.
Yeah.
Okay.
He threw his staff down and it turned into
So
snake.
that means if we kill Salafanos, the snake stays.
So,
Technically, basically the attunements will effectively wear off, so yes, the snake will disappear. We'll revert back to its staff. So snake
Staff and
has
specifics.
snake has advantage, but it only has +6 to its attack rolls. What's your AC, Alvor?
Silvery barbs.
17.
You reacting using silver
Yes.
barbs. So I got to roll 3d20 now.
Yes, and whichever the lowest is.
Oh.
18, you say?
17.
17. So I have to roll a 12 or higher, no less than, to kill Alvor.
Okay, I do have a question. Because it states for silvery barbs, you can choose a different creature you see within range, which they are. The chosen creature has advantage on the next attack roll, ability score, or ability check, and saving throw. Does that count as death saving throws? Because it's still a saving throw.
No.
No, it's death saves, not a saving throw. Wording is slightly different.
Okay.
Okay. Here you go, 3 dice, gotta use the lowest one, so it's a double disadvantage. I have to roll a 12 or higher. No less than 12, basically.
Come on.
Oh. Let's bring up my camera so I can actually see what I'm doing.
Are you going to roll them one by one?
Roll 3 at the same time.
Oh, I thought you'd do one by one to add tension.
Oh no, I don't need to do that because if I rolled 1 on the first one, then it's over.
True.
That's
Yes!
cocked.
Oh, you fucker. I'll take it out.
Even better.
He misses. Tries to bite and all of a sudden he moves away when he goes to bite. Woo. Here's the thing.
Yeah.
It's Salafon's turn now.
Okay.
He's gonna make a saving throw. He doesn't have that disadvantage now, does he?
I'll double check now for you. Something's making me think it's only the initial saving throw he gets the disadvantage on.
Yeah, it'll be initial. Is it
Yeah,
a
it's-
sorcery point thing?
Yes, sorcery point. It's on the initial saving throw he gets the disadvantage on.
Charisma, yeah.
Yep.
That's a 27.
Yeah, I'm just double checking to see if it's at the end of its turn that they can do that.
It is,
In fact,
it is.
I'm pretty sure there's no saving throw to get back.
It says at the end of every turn. Remember, what do we call it?
No, they don't. At the target remains there until the spell ends, at which point the target reappears in the space that it left or the nearest unoccupied space that it occupied, unless it is a native to a different plane.
Come
Why
on.
did you remove phone?
Because he can
wouldn't
spend
have-
on his turn to get up where he is.
But if it's at the end of his turn that he saves, then he can't.
Yeah, he got up during his turn, and at the end of the turn he saves.
Yeah, he has to stay there till.
I thought it was after a minute. If the saves continued, then he would remain there permanently.
Nope,
That's weird.
because the main way to get out of that is by dealing damage to the opponent to make them drop the
Okay.
concentration. That's why I've been scared whenever you've done that to me, and they've then broke the concentration.
Okay. He's in a harmless demi-plane, so he's not in any danger. He is incapacitated. In fact, no, sorry, he is incapacitated, so you know what? He can stay prone. I remember this spell being completely different before.
So he's not there, correct?
No, he's on a different plane. Currently for a minute until my concentration drops, and then, unless he's a denizen of a different plane, he reappears randomly on this plane.
That's right. Okay. So you have 9 turns.
Not randomly, or
Yes.
oh,
Okay. He can't do any legendary actions where he is, so he won't be teleporting back just yet. Who's top of the initiative order? Mantra, you're up. You do not have it. Make a wisdom saving roll, please. You fail. No actions. Go for
Alright, I failed.
it.
If he's incapacitated, can he still concentrate?
Surely not.
I don't believe so.
Incapacitated creature cannot take actions or reactions.
Hmm. Concentration. Doesn't
Yeah, you
spell-
don't have to dispel curse. You're fine.
So, did it break his concentration?
Yeah.
No. So I do
Fuck
have
you!
an action.
More casters in this encounter from now on.
What was that? Luna?
Every monster is gonna have legendary resistance just for you now.
No, fuck off. Bitch, please.
I
going
nearly
to
got killed one
step-
of you.
Forward, and I'm going to cast Cure Wounds.
Rub it in.
I will. Holy fuck, okay. So you have a 24 heal coming your way, Alvaro?
24 hit
Oh,
points. You
okay.
are unconscious, prone.
And then while I'm still doing this, because we have a little bit more time, I am going to use the flute and cast Mass Healing Word.
What?
Because it's one bonus action
Is
according
it?
to it.
Oh, masculine words. Yeah, sorry.
It's not prayer of healing, it's Mass Healing Word.
No, that's fine. Prayer healing is 10 minutes. So I was gonna say, sure, if you want to start casting that right now, that's fine by me.
So everyone gets 8 hit points. Actually, is it everyone? It is. It's up to 6 creatures that I can see within 60 feet. Not a snake.
Fuck you, Snake.
Yep.
So yeah, everyone
Right.
gets an
No
extra 8.
HP. No HP for the snake.
And I end my turn.
Okay, Van Zander up, Farron on deck.
I'm going to come to this place and I'm going to attack the snake.
Okay, make an attack roll.
Eat the snake. This one. This one. Actually. That's a 26 to hit.
26 hits. Roll your damage.
But that's this one. 5. That's 17 slashing and 2 radiant. And my second attack, that's a 20.
Sounds like his headphones fucked up.
Maybe. Can't hear him.
Either that or we're more fucked than we thought.
Well, I watched him take his headset off, so, you know. But yeah, when Thanos is back, everyone still has advantage because no one's attacked me to make me drop my concentration.
Hmm.
But can I still concentrate on it?
I think he said 27 to hit.
Yep, can you hear me?
Yep.
Oh, now I can.
Did you run out of
That's a
power?
20 That's a 27 to hit.
Yep. Did you run out of power?
Yep. So that's that's 13 slashing and 4 radiant.
Okay, 27. That's so 17.
Yep, and its combo slashing and speed is reduced by 10 feet.
That's fine.
Yep. That's it.
Okay. Baron, you're up. Alpha 4, you're on deck.
Okay. Can the snake make? Can it make an is it intelligence? Yeah, an intelligence saving throw for me.
That is a 4.
Cool.
Minus 5.
It's going to be taking 76 psychic damage, but it is also now classed as incapacitated until it's the takes
I want
76, and then it's
someone to
incapacitated
raise
until
their
it's
hand who isn't Mantra. Well, so you three, pick someone that's not Mantra, right now.
Why not me?
Because you're a D100.
Oh,
I don't remember what we each rolled.
Pick a number. Pick someone. I've got it all here.
I'll go Laura.
Right then.
That's what I was saying. Whether or not the rest of you agree with it.
Okay.
I'm good with anything.
2, 7. Four, 8, 10, 21, 24. 30 psychic damage to the staff.
30. Burst. Burst back into a staff.
You know what? Cool. Once I get a 6,
You got to pick up the staff.
I'm grabbing that fucking staff.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck self arrows. My character doesn't know him. He doesn't give a shit. But I am gonna move because I do not want to be anywhere near if he fucking appears.
You're going to go round the corner.
Not
You
quite
can
round the
just.
corner.
Oh, I don't know what your movement is actually. I'm used to my 40.
I'm bang on 30, so I can get to there. And I'm just gonna say, if we don't want to try and deal with that snake guy, we're gonna want to move because he'll be back here pretty soon, and that's gonna be me.
What's your passive perception?
19.
Bless you.
19. Okay. You hear noise coming from your south.
What does it sound like?
Fact. No, never mind. That's fine. Yeah, you hear. Actually, though, throughout the fight, there's been lots of noises around the farm, but these ones seem a bit closer.
Okay, what does it sound like?
All the usual background.
I'm
and
gonna just.
flesh patting on the ground, walking.
I'll relay that to them psychically.
Okay. Okay, Alpha, you're up. Malfoy on deck.
Okay, so gonna go ahead and wait a minute. Where is still Thanos?
Banish.
He's currently on a different plane right now.
Right. Okay,
You can
we've
drink
just
a
got the staff.
potion. Well, I don't know. Has anyone turned lifted up the staff yet? But you need to stand up, so.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and use an action to stand up.
It's half your movement. Not an action. You still
I
have your
think
action.
I can use healing hands on myself, right? I'll go ahead and use healing hands on myself. That restores another 12 hit points. mind. I'll just end my turn because if it's just the staff that's there, I don't want to use up any other abilities now.
You not want to pick up the staff?
I'm not touching the freaking staff. I just got KO'd by my own fucking weapon. I'm not taking any chances. What are we thinking, guys? Like, snap the staff, burn the staff, run and get out of here.
I want it.
If you can pick it up and we can run like you're more than 10 feet away from here with it, then yeah.
You could probably remove your prone on your character thing on thingamajig, but did Salafanos look wounded before he was banished, by the way?
He had a gaping hole in his chest. Other than that, he looked like he was a little bit weaker.
Wounded as in
Gets hurt.
set back by our hits, yeah.
Yep.
Do we finish him off, or do we run? Since if there's noises from down south, we should probably be moving.
I think moving would be the best option here.
Mm-hmm.
If we finish him off, that's one less commander level strength.
Whatever happens, I'm staying a bit further back because tender.
Yeah, we don't know what's heading this way, so are we going to take the chance to be overrun by whatever that is coming to us, or
Will Nice be able to get past Salafanos?
She's strong.
she's a mouse?
Oh, you can WASD in this game.
You can what?
Use WASD
WASD.
to move.
WASD. Your FPS controls.
Oh shit!
Stop cheating.
I didn't know that. Okay.
Right, anyway. Malfoy, you're up. Salfanos on deck.
Little dragon flies to this place. That's it.
What's he doing?
Flies next to the new guy.
Okay.
And that's it.
He communicates to you. The dead approach. As he's looking south.
Guys, we need to move now.
Yes.
Yeah, let's go here.
Okay. Salfanos' turn. He struggles in in wherever the place he is. You guys don't know anything about, and it's mantra up on the deck. It's mantra up with lair action on deck.
Let's get going then.
Okay, what do you want to do?
Start continuing to the east.
You're still in initiative, by the way.
I know. Oh, yeah. But I'm going to do that again because my camera went everywhere as I was moving. This is 40 feet. I see that to the south, yeah. People have pointed it out, so if my character can see it, I'll see it.
They look straight at you. And all of a sudden you hear about 50 growls in that direction.
We should run.
Mm-hmm.
Bonus action dash. And do I want to look to the south here and scout for the group? Yeah, well. Because I've not used my action yet, but I'm like wondering, I'm guessing we're in a well lit area. Because I never asked if it was lit or dimly lit.
It is daylight. Clouded,
Yeah.
overcast daylight.
Okay, so I am going to action bash as well. Holy shit.
And they're all running to you now.
Yep. It's too late to say I use my feline agility, yeah?
Yes.
I should have used that at the start of my turn to double my movement speed.
I hope you guys save some spells for this to help protect yourselves.
Yeah.
Because the
If any of you can see Mantra, she looked to the south and went, "Holy shit!"
you see her ears drop behind her.
And her tail curl down.
I have some.
Can we hide, potentially?
The sewers.
Sewers is actually a good shout.
I think that's our only viable option at the moment.
Mm-hmm. There's a manhole cover right beside me.
Yep. Lift it up and dive in it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I need a hand though, since I've got noodle arms apparently.
I can help, no problem.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's get the manhole cover up.
Initiatives, remember?
Well,
Yeah, that indeed matter.
Okay. Lair action.
Yeah, that's a lot of movement.
So they're dashing.
Aha, they're running after me. I mean, is it not difficult terrain with the cart there?
Oh, just run around it.
Jeez.
Did that scare you?
For them all moving at once?
yeah.
And I'm so glad you guys did this.
Why? We've just fucking barely scaped past one of the players now.
Mm-hmm.
So glad we did what?
Okay. Van Zandt, you're up. Firing on deck. Firing, just a bunch of undead just started pouring around the corner from you.
Ooh.
And you hear this heavy footfall behind you guys.
So,
What
attack
is
on
that like
manhole.
from there?
Oh, well, you might not be able to see it appear on the map yet. There you go, I'll move it in one more square.
Oh. Oh wait, no! Cool.
You guys did a very special thing you should have done. That allowed Mr. Rockbane to come join you guys in this encounter.
We did a very special thing.
What?
He came to protect
Silence.
you. He followed you all the way to Dosh.
Okay.
There's a spear sticking out of him, and an undead hand attached to it, but he's there and he's looking right at you all. So happy you did that.
Did what? Give him a
You-
give offense.
You protected him, and he abandoned the entire area, and he's been following you ever since.
So, manhole, or are we going to club down the undead?
I think we're trying to get the fuck out of here.
Mm-hmm.
If we stay for too long, more will come.
Yeah, but
But there's also an Arcbane.
That there is also the fact that if any of them hit me high enough, then I can roll a con save. Sylvanos comes back.
Mm-hmm.
you go hide in the sewers and we take care of it.
What if there's zombies in the sewers?
His problem.
Okay, have to just take our chances.
Well, use Arcbane's over the manhole cover. Good luck lifting it.
Yeah.
Oh, your fucking food!
So, Van Zandt, what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna storm in. I don't know.
You're gonna fight?
I
Cool.
can't lift the manhole. There's an Orcbane on it.
Okay. Okay, let me fix the. Since you guys are planning to fight, I was not expecting this.
I was going to lead them away.
That's kind of what I was planning, but in a different way. So I was just checking my sorcery points in case I can do it.
I mean, I could run up, hit one of them with defensive flourish, continue running past with like stupidly high AC, and hope for the best. Because you can use your reaction during your turn if you want to.
Bang, 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 bang.
Really?
Andrew, just look further down south.
What the fuck is that? Oh no.
Yes, another one of those. And if you see further south, way more coming this way.
I see.
Even further behind them.
I can't see behind that.
Yeah. But I mean, just to describe it to you, behind them, even more. Way more. There's more behind that T-Rex than there is in front of it.
Fun.
So, what we're gonna do, guys? You got a rampaging horde of zombies with that choice of Albivore, Lona's rule, coming at you. That 7 would have been the best one to choose, in my opinion. Or would it be? Could be worse.
But
Could be
that's
that.
what we rolled first, but you didn't want a tied roll.
No, I wanted you all go for your D100s one by one, and I want you to pick ones. These were the ones that was at risk of happening this session. We're going to be redoing this again next week. And the week after that, and the week after that, and the week after that, until you're done with the call off.
Oh god.
Well, we're going to be well dead by then, since there's not going to be many spots to do long rests.
Exactly.
It's okay, it's only midday. Well, actually, it's more like early afternoon, but still. So, Van Zandt, you're running up to attack, are you?
Yep.
Okay, go ahead.
That's a 30 to hit.
That hits.
hits. So that's 8 plus 20. Oh, that's 20 slashing and 3 radiant. And my second attack is a 29 to hit. That's 18 slashing and 8 radiant.
Right, so the first hit. Burst. Cut it in two. Were you going to attack another one with it, or what were you choosing to do?
Oh, that was my first attack. Hit.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see.
Do you choose to attack another one, or...?
Yeah, I can't. I use my 30 movement speed.
Okay. You just cut it in two, and then you cut it into fours as it begins to drop. Okay, is that you?
Yep.
Farron, you're up. Alvin on deck.
Can't hear you, Tetsu.
Thank you. Farron is still adamant we're going to be running. So he is going to tell you all in your heads. I'm going to make that thing that you saw last time. And I'm going to use 6 sorcery points to cast its 6th level Summon Aberration.
Okay.
And he is going to be summoned. You can put it 90 feet.
Yeah.
Another screamer.
I'm gonna double check which. What are the options again? Okay, I can choose. Okay, I'm gonna open that on a fucking different screen so I can actually fully read the fucking spell. Come on, D&D Beyond, flow faster, please.
Yeah.
Summon Aberration, okay. So I can choose a Slade, a Beholder, or a Star Spawn.
Where you put it?
I'm thinking of putting it like along here.
You do not have line of sight.
Does it say I need line of sight?
Yes. All your
Okay,
spells will
within
have
a-
line of sight.
Within a. Okay, then I'm going to put it there then, directly,
Okay.
because that's where I can see.
And what size is it?
It's technically a medium.
Okay. And what are you making?
I'm gonna make it slate. No. Star Spawn.
Okay. You spawn a star spawn.
Okay. And I believe. Okay, that shares my initiative. So he is going to move to one square to the left, to there.
Ah.
No, in fact, he's going to move there. So all the ones that are within 5 feet of it make a wisdom saving throw against my spell DC, so 20.
Wham's on fail. Oh, sorry, success.
If they succeed, they don't take damage, and that's
Okay.
it.
Fail.
Uh,
Success. 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 Success.
okay, so it sounds
That's a
like
lot of high
only
rolls. You killed 2 of them.
one- Okay. Okay, it was 2d6. Okay,
Doesn't matter if you kill 2 of them.
cool.
Where
So
you're
once
in swarm encounter mechanics right now. All swarm enemies are on lair action with 1 hit point.
Okay. So he's going to be staying
When I say
there.
swarm, you're fighting hundreds.
Mhm.
And this is an endless encounter, just to tell you.
Yay!
More
He's going to
XP.
use a last sorcery point to quicken spell. And use Eldritch Blast as bonus.
Okay, make your attack rolls.
I'm aiming for this one first. So 17 plus 12, so massive.
That's fine.
Okay, you just want me to roll to hit because they're
Yeah,
all
roll
going
attack.
to do at least 1 damage.
Yeah.
Third one's just 1 number lower, being 16 plus 12. So he's then targeting this one back here.
And your third talk?
And third, that's got. That is a 26. So this time it is that one. It looks like I wouldn't have line of sight on.
That's fine.
He's going to choose that one back there.
Okay.
And once that is done, 30 foot of movement, I'm getting back here, trying to convince people to get the fuck out of Dodge and potentially try and get down those manholes. And that's me.
You ran past it.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I can't. This action, I can't. I don't have
That's
an
fine.
action to be able to try and open it.
That's fine. Okay. Alpha, you're up. Malfoy on deck.
Okay. Just because of where the orc bane is.
He
Can I
is
just
not
check his-
impeding the manhole.
Right, okay, I'm gonna go ahead and try pulling up the manhole cover.
Okay, make a strength check for me.
3.
You
Fuck.
can't even get a grip of it. You realise
You
that
mean-
this thing is flesh against the ground. You do not have the means of picking it up.
You made a
Right.
strength save.
No, strength check.
Check. But she rolled a strength save.
Whoops. 11?
There's still not enough. You can't get a grip of this.
Damn it. What about that drain cover there?
Too small for even your goblin guys. Alpha, quick history check for me, please.
$15.
15, okay. You do remember, these manholes are deliberately very heavy and very difficult to open.
Okay,
It was
so
a
yeah,
design it was a design that was incorporated about 10, 20 years ago.
Right, okay, yeah, this plan was never gonna work.
Yeah,
We're just gonna have to go through them, everyone.
fight your way out. Okay, that you?
Still got a total that I can use. Charge and maul for this guy.
Okay. Go on. Make an attack roll.
That is a 22.
Hits. Okay, next. Anything else?
Other than that, I'm just on my damage.
You don't need to. Just one hit
That's
point.
17. Oh, right. Okay.
It's a
fair
swarm
enough.
encounter. Everything has one hit point unless otherwise stated.
Fair enough. I've already used my actions for trying to get the manhole cover off, then
Yes.
I can't. Okay.
Yeah, you got your movement? What do you want to do?
I'll go ahead and I'll move. I will stop opening the freaking like stat sheet.
You need to choose the thing that you need to select.
There you go.
Okay, so you're running that way. Okay.
Mhm.
Surprised you guys are not
Go ahead.
running east to before you get cut off from the horde that's coming in from the south.
That's what Mantra started doing.
Farron went for the closest manhole.
Because we were going east initially, because that's where the vault is. So
Yeah, but
Okay.
what would you rather have?
Okay,
a
so
swarm
it's your turn up,
goblin as
Alvor.
well?
You turn
Yeah.
up. Yes, thank you. Okay, Malfoy, you're up. Mantra on deck.
Malthor is going to fly to this place. And that's
Okay.
it.
That's it. Cool. Mantra, you're up.
I'm gonna quickly shout to people to get over. Oh, I'm gonna gesture to people to get over here, like this way. And then I think I'm actually just going to where's the mover? Cool. I'm gonna feline agility, double movement speed, and then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And I'm going to start climbing this and go on a roof. Because I can't see anything to the right of here, so I don't know if it's safe or not. Like, because the map cuts off here, so.
Indeed, no, that's the continuation of that direction.
Because I would be tempted to go there, but I want to make sure party kind of makes it.
Okay.
So I'm going to climb the roof. How high is the climb?
40 feet.
And I'll make it.
Okay.
And I still have my action and bonus action, so I am going to cast an action. I'm guessing I would save it down here, this area, which I can't
Beckon,
see
choose what
just
you're going
now.
to do, please. Come on.
Well,
Sorry to rush you.
I can't see the things that I'm going to say, so I'm going to have to move my character to the side just to see it.
Yeah.
But I am casting Nafair's Mischief,
Okay.
and I'll do the square. That should be 20 by 20. I just started it in the middle of the squares and not on the thing.
That's fine.
And it's a cube. And this ground has a concentration for up to a minute. So we no longer have advantage against Silphanos if you stick around for too long. I'm going to roll a d4 to see what happens. Okay. Each creature in the cube must succeed on a wisdom saving throw.
Or
Well, I was thinking
tell me
we
what's
were
going to
gonna do
happen so
wisdom
we can
saving
get rolled,
throws.
because I'm going to be rolling a lot of them. Come on. What
Yeah.
happens if fail?
Well, begin giggling until the start of your next turn. A giggling creature is incapacitated
Okay.
and uses all its movement to move in a random direction.
Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2 natural ones. 8 and a 5. 1 and a 5. Oh, that's too many dice. And a 9. So a lot of -1s there. So they all fail. I'm going to scatter in random directions. Keep these out of the way because I don't want to get confused.
And I
Okay.
can move that cube each turn to thingy. I'm
Okay.
just going to redraw it so it's the right side. So,
Anything else?
bonus action. I'm going to message Van Sand what you're doing. We should continue east.
Bonus action?
Where's from? Yeah.
This is an action, is it not?
Oh. Is it not a bonus action?
No.
Well,
never
it
has
is an
been.
action. Good point. Okay.
Yell.
What?
Just yell. The zombies
No.
already know where you are. Okay, anything
Can't do
else?
that as a bonus action. Oh, plus I've cast a spell, so I can't cast a spell as a bonus action anyway.
Yep.
That's fine. No, I'm going to just end my turn.
Okay. Lair action.
I'm redrawing this square thing while I'm between turns. Oh, bonus action hide, sorry. Bonus action hide on the roof.
Okay.
Do you need a stealth roll?
Please.
Do we still have pass without trace, or is that gone?
It's gone. No, it's actually still there. As far as you're aware, Nice is still concentrating the spell on you.
Okay.
But maybe not. You don't know yet. You know,
Well, I'll
you would be aware if you had thing where you said. Go on, give me a check.
43.
43. Okay.
I don't know what that's top right is. Oh, no, okay, I get it. Camera turned off. But yeah,
Okay.
so 43 stealth roll for my bonus action.
So all these creatures are still got to make their attack rolls. A good number of them can. But we're going to call it there for now. Wow. I think you guys are a bit stressed out, aren't you?
I bet.
No, why?
Nearly a
Mattress
character
fine.
death.
And
You just started an account with over 2,000 enemies, by the way. You picked Horde number 2 as your second player pick. I got you all to create basically draw a card with the D100 and then put those cards together, and I got you guys to pick which card as a collective to pull out.
Okay.
I wouldn't necessarily say that we picked that because it was an informed choice, but close enough.
Pick a card, pick any card you like.
No,
Don't show me.
no.
They'll show the DM it, let them know what's going to happen. Okay, perfect. You're going to die. Wow, okay. I bet you this was not how you expected to spend your first night in a call-off city in a long time, Mantra, or Alvor.
Yeah.
Welcome home!
Mantra's fine, though. Mantra's fine just now, I think. She's hiding on a roof.
And
And every turn, I'm going to be moving that square by 10 foot each time. And
It's basically
the
like a tornado.
mischievous surge.
It's like a tornado, you just put on top of things and things just scatter in random direction.
Well, no, that's only on a 3. On a 2 for blinded. On a 4 for difficult terrain. On a 1, they are charmed by me.
It was funny, the last thing you need is Salafos to come back.
I know, that'll fuck us up.
And I think Farron... Oh, but I think Vanson realizes there's a problem here. Because Farron, that horde is as far as the eye can see. And they're now swarming in 3 directions, and they're soon to be swarming in every direction. Because, Farron, you look behind you, there's a swarm hidden from that direction as well.
Nice.
Well, this is the swarms we were talking about before we entered call off. So, you know.
Yeah.
It's
I wonder who
fine,
else
we
is.
won't die.
I guess who else's attention you'll be drawing at this moment.
I wonder.
Someone you barely escaped detection from, Baron. Okay,
Dragon.
well, we'll call it then, and we'll see you guys next week for more D&D. Join us on Saturday for 4 races to go before the end of the championship for season 28. We're still leading, but we lost our race advantage. Let's see if we can win it back in. I think we're at Abu Dhabi, down by Marina Bay. So we'll look forward to that. No, that's Arena, I think. You know, it's the place where they usually finish a race. We're not. We're finishing in Baku. Yeah. Join us back here at 7 PM for episode 98. I wonder if the party will still be alive and not a new army members to join the good old friend, that their long lost friend of Salvanos. I didn't expect them to find during this trek through Call of City at this time. It's weird. But then. Alright. They tell you this is going to be a terrifying place to be. Let's get some more nightmares. See you next week. See you on Saturday.
Bye.
Night.
Night.